Boom. We starting this off soon, guys? If you're there, say hi. Just putting in the last few bits. Hey DJ, how's it going, mate? I scared you, did I? No worries, man. Right. See, I wish I could have music playing, you know what I mean? Alright, Nib, how's it going? Darren, mate. Here we are. Oh, excuse me, man. Oh, I guess it was payback from last week. Why? I can't remember what happened last week. Might have slept since then. You're gonna have to remind me. Right, let me get rid of this. We can start, guys. Can't do the whole stream like this, can I? Get rid of that. You know what? These need to be moved up, or that needs to be moved down. Anyway. That slideshow hasn't moved, has it? I'm going to have to sort that out. I've just realised that hasn't changed picture, that slideshow. It's supposed to be revolving pictures, you know what I mean? Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome to another P3D flight, guys. This is it. The world tour starts here. Man, I cannot wait. Guys, we've got, honestly, so much to go through, you know. It's gonna be amazeballs, right? Check this out, guys. This is the world tour so far, okay? And at the end of this stream, okay, or the end of this flight rather, we're gonna come back to here and we're gonna start working on it again, you know, and deciding where in Europe do we want to visit. I mean, I want to visit all over, guys. Do you know what I mean? You're right, MS the Plane. I see you there. Welcome. You sub to on Twitch, and it came up with a notification. I made you jump. So, oh, hang on, DJ. On YouTube, are you boods, mate? DJ. I know there's a bit of a delay from when I ask to when he gets it, and then another delay from when he types it and I see it. So. Looks like you've had to fly with default scenery or photo scenery to get rid of all the baits on lighting. Right. Well, DJ, you said you subbed to me on Twitch, yeah? So, like, I know the names of all my subs on Twitch. So, I'm guessing you're not Boods then, because you're questioning it. You're definitely not Brian. And I know the other people, you're not that either. So it's like, you're not subbed to me on Twitch, mate. Unless you unsubbed. Anyway, regardless. So yeah, we're starting today, guys, in Vancouver, Canada. Okay? I mean, we've got such... Look at all this beautiful scenery that we're going to be flying over here. We're going to fly over the state of Washington. Okay, and we're going to go into Oregon and check out, you know, what's what here. Actually, do you know what? I've just realized I've got to quickly load up the sim first to make sure everything loads fine. Oh, you mean you followed me? Right, I'm sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my alerts I've got on crazy volume level just because at the end of the day, I don't want to miss somebody who follows me on Twitch or subscribes to me on YouTube, you know, or even subscribes to me on Twitch. I don't want to miss them when they do that, and I want to thank them as soon as they've done it. So I've put the level for the volume on that to a little bit higher than it should do, and that's why, obviously, it gives me a heart attack when it comes through, man. I'm like, ugh! But I do need to change where, like, I need to shrink down the size of these notifications because Like on one video, I literally was having a heart attack, and then you could not see my face, you know, when it triggered. And I was like, oh man, I wanted to see that. You know, but the notification was covering the whole screen basically. So I need to sort of shrink them down a little bit because they're a bit too big. So yeah, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be flying from Vancouver, Canada, all the way down here to mid-Oregon. I don't know how long it's going to take us, guys, but that trek, like, I have a feeling might even... Let's check out, actually, how long that is in miles, because that will tell us a little bit how long it is. So we're going to be taking off from CYVR. We won't be on VATSIM for this one, but we will for the next one, guys. Okay, OG39, which doesn't show up. So it's oh dear, OG39, man, doesn't that show up on there? Or maybe it's 0. And I know it's not 0, but nope. Right, what's it called again? It must be a different code on there. What's the name of it again? Longview Ranch. Hey, now that was silent. I haven't heard that. What's going on? Thank you okay, thank you, Caesar, mate. Thank you for following the channel. You're a first class passenger, mate. But that I didn't even hear that. Why? Everything's on. That was like silent but deadly, that was. Headphone up, mate. You heard it, guys. Really? Hey, Cosmo Radio. Hello from Spain, mate. Hey, we'll be coming your way, like, maybe a little bit towards Christmas, mate. You know, we've got a world tour going on. We're in the northwestern America, but we'll get to Spain. And, yeah. You guys heard that and I didn't. How weird is that? Man, I'm not in the loop on my own stream. What's that all about? Anyway, that's so weird. I don't know. Anyway, let me just... I gotta go tick a few boxes here first. Make sure. So we don't need Europe running. Oh my gosh, I had that running when we went to Vegas last night, I think. Oh my life. Right, so it's OG... Where is it? OG39. Which should be like right there. Maybe it starts with O's down here. Element. There it is. OG39. Longview Ranch, right? Let me type that in and try that. Longview Ranch. Not Ranch. Ranch. Doesn't even recognize that, man. What is going on? Longview. I don't think that's it. No, that's definitely not it. Ranch. What's it fall under, man? Oh, well. It's not on here. Hang on. Let's look at the flight plan. Maybe I should have started looking there first. Oh, it's going to take me ages to find this information. Airtime. 1 hour, 58 minutes. According to SimBrief. So, got plenty of time, haven't we, man? We're still flying in the OG Caravan. Oh, yeah, you know it, mates. We've got a Caravan until I take my cargo test, by the way, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll be going for my cargo license for the virtual pilot, and then we can do multi-engine aircraft after that. But I've got to take the test first. So, actually, we need to load up, hang on, Central Rockies and the Pacific Northwest, because those are the areas we'll be flying over with this trip here, as well as open no, actually we don't need the North American land class because we're not going to go anywhere outside of those two areas, so therefore we don't need any land class. So that's that sorted. Object flow, libraries, got rid of that. We're in the state of Washington. We are set. So I just got to quickly load this up and then come out so we can load up for proper. We've got plenty of time, guys. No worries. Can't believe I didn't hear that notification, man. I'm going to have to keep checking. Do you know what? Something happened with my sound earlier, actually. I wiggled the cable and it sort of... I think my sound's playing up a little bit. I don't know. Now let's have a... Headphones. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See, that doesn't even show up, man. I'm not talking. Can you guys hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't think my computer can. I don't know. Right, so just quickly, yeah. CYVR. We'll just quickly go. It don't matter that I'm gonna load it up during the daytime. Guys, we're flying real time now, by the way. From now on, because I've passed my instrument rating license, we're flying real time, okay? And the time right now in Vancouver, Canada, if anybody's from Vancouver, Canada, the time right now is like 2:30. Yes, between 2 and 2:30. So that's the time I'll be entering. Like, we'll be flying real time to the locations we're going. So obviously, we're not going to be really seeing daylight until we hit the sort of European side. You know, when we sort of come in to where I am, you know, that's when it's going to be daylight during flights. It's going to be nighttime for a lot of flights, by the way, or at least it's going to be, you know, maybe nighttime, early morning for a lot of flights. So hope that don't stick. Right, so let's so I've planned out the thing. That's, whoa, jeez, right, that scared me. Anybody's ears get taken out on that one? Mine did. Alright, Captain Tim, how's it going, mate? I can see you there. Just wait for this airport cache to finish. Right. So yeah, we've got our flight plan sorted, and we're going to alter the flight plan, because even though this is the flight plan that we're going to be registering with, especially with Project Fly, it's not the flight plan we're actually going to fly by. We're going rogue. Okay. So we got the Caravan out, and it's an IFR. So this is, we're going to call this World Tour, right? Number 1. That's the flight number. This is an offline, book and dispatch it. Let's get that flight plan. Number 28 today. Where is it? 23rd. Where's the 28th one? There it is at the top. Whoa, we're taking off here. Turn that down. Open that. That's ready to fly. We're not. Let's come out of that now. That's finished. And we'll start at the sim for proper. So every time I change sceneries, you know, it never loads right the first time. I have to come out and go back in, and it's just, that's what you got to do. Right. I want to alter this flight plan. And somehow, I mean, we can't get it in. We'll be flying by GPS as well. We're not even flying by VOR, so altering this is pointless, really. We might as well just eyeball it on the route. But this is the actual way we're going to go. So we're going to take off, and we're going to actually head out. Where's the nearest? We're going to head out towards more this way first, okay? Hey, get back over there, yeah. Stick. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, we're going that way, and then we're going to come down sort of this way, and then go into landing. So, I mean, that's worthless now. Let's get rid of that. But we'll be using the onboard GPS, so we won't be going to our flight plan. So it's going to be like this, rather than direct. Okay, this is the flight plan that we're doing. So get rid of that. Right, start the weather up, man. Where is my weather? There it is. Let's do this. Ooh. So I can load the plan in here. 12,000 feet in the air. There we go. So we can get a nice little report of what's happening here, actually. So the wind doesn't look that bad. Let's go for the brief. A few scattered clouds, 1,700. We're going to be flying at 12,000 feet, sorry. 4 knots of wind. Nice and easy. And our landing at the moment, yeah, 1 hour, 3 minutes it says here. But we're going to be doing a little bit of a winding path, so it's going to be a bit longer. I mean, to be honest, I didn't realize it was that short a distance. Guys, I think we could go further, you know. Hang on, let me bring up that thing again. Although I haven't figured for it, so now we'll stick to this one. I honestly thought it was going to last about 3 or 4 hours, to be honest. Not 1 hour. Man. It's okay. It's okay. It'll give us time. I mean, to be honest, we could always, like, close it down and then start her back up for the next leg and do another leg today, you know? What we got here for going in? 2 knots. 10,000. The weather ain't a concern, really, is it? Like looking at it. So, and the clouds here, nice and clear. It's going to be nighttime, so it ain't going to make a difference, to be honest. So, in fact, we need to be running an active sky force. I need to shut down active sky. And I got to shut the sim down again because Skyforce Rex, man, that's what we want. We're going to run a bit of Skyforce Rex today. Which means I need to configure active sky cloud art to inject. Oh, no, hang on. I've added colors to active sky cloud art that I'd like to see, but I don't think I will see him. Oh no, I will, because this doesn't run them, does it? This I've taken off the sky texture, so this is just clouds. So that's just going to give us our clouds, because we're not running enhanced. We're not running true sky, guys. Okay. True sky gets turned off at night times from now on, but you know, as a default thing. So I need to go back into active sky and turn off the cloud textures so it doesn't load them into the sim. There we go. Now we can load up the sim. Hey Vlogs, how's it going, mate? I see you there. Guys, we're starting the world tour today. We're going for it, man. This is it. The beginning. Man, I can't wait. I've got my Hawaiian shirt on. Alright. I've got my, you know, my Magnum PI shirt. I might even go to whole hog, and because he wears a cap, doesn't he, Magnum PI? I'm not sure. Can't remember. Let's have a look. Magnum PI. No, he doesn't wear a cap, does he? He's just got a big fat mustache. That's what I need. Oh, he's got a cap there, but yeah, this is it here. Right, that's us right there. Rex for version 5, mate. Of course, yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, so I got sunglasses. Where's my sunglasses? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I need a Ferrari as well. I need a Ferrari. Look at that. Oh, I need an old telephone as a mobile. And we'll end up looking like him, yeah. So yeah, this shirt, by the way, is becoming my flight shirt. I'll be wearing this from now on. So if anybody really hates it, tough titties, really, isn't it? Yeah, we're using Rex Skyforce for version 5. This isn't compatible. This isn't like made for version 5. Rex don't rated as compatible. It does work with version 5, but I mean, I'm using this until they bring out the update for it for their weather force, and then it's going to be awesome. And we're going to be able to utilize it with True Sky, and it's going to turn it into amazeballs. You know, you think it's good now with what Active Sky have done. You wait to see what Rex Sky Force are doing with it. Get one of those floral neck chains. Yeah, hey, like when we go to Hawaii, I'll have the Aloha things going on. Yeah, I had to turn down the brightness due to your shirt blinding me. It's sharp, isn't it, guys? It's sharp. Yeah, I'll be known as the Tom Selleck of the skies. Man, what's going on here? There we go. Right, let's get our old faithful out. Here she is. We're using Active Sky Weather. So the time is, I think it's about 3 o'clock now, isn't it, in Vancouver? Let's have a look. Vancouver is, well, it's about 2:45. Sunrise is at 5 o'clock. We'll just say 2:30. We'll say, I'll just change that to a 2. That'll do. 2:21. There we go. So we're going to Vancouver. CYVR. And we're going to sit. You know what? I don't know that gate that we were at before. I don't know which one it was because we landed right by the firehouse. And I'd love to go back there, but I just don't know where that is in all this. Because it doesn't really state. I'm guessing it was per, I don't know. I really don't know. It's parking spot 16. There we go. We'll have that. FS real time is free. Use it for time. Mate, you don't need to. You don't need to use that with version 5. This keeps its time better than version 4 or previous versions. They've sorted that, so we don't need to worry about that. I will load the flight plan, although we're not going to use it, so I don't know if there's any point, to be honest. But it's like, I do want control tower and all that, and then we'll cancel it when we get into the air, because we'll need a flight following instead. 12,000. It's asking us to use Jet Airways. That ain't correct, mate. It always selects Jet Airways no matter what. It should allow you. If I do change it, it'll completely change my flight plan. Maybe I should, though. But then it changes the cruising altitude and everything. Saying that, though, we're not following it, so it makes no difference, does it? What's going on, man? Little nav map. I have got little nav map here. I've also got flight plan visualizer. I've also got PFPX. I've also got flight control. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I got so many. Right, let's get in now. Here we go, guys. No turning back now. So, how many is getting on board here? Let's have a look. How many we got on board? I've got room for 8 people. So we've got 5 on Twitch and we've got 7 on YouTube. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of a war for who gets in. Guys, put your name in the chat if you want to get on board, okay? It's like first come first serve, guys. Do you know what I mean? So if you want to get in, put your name in the chat and you're in on the plane, okay? And don't forget, you know, if you're a subscriber or if you're a cabin crew member, which is a Twitch subscriber, or if you're in my Discord and you've got that cabin crew role, you can come join the cockpit during the cruise. Just let me know. At the moment, I think there's only 2 people that is eligible for that. Hey, we got Santa Claus. Look at this. Guys, we've got Santa Claus. How's it going, Santa, mate? Hey, guys, he's on his holidays, obviously. Gearing up for this year. Gonna be busy soon, aren't you, mates? What's this? We're doing a world tour, Santa. Yeah. And we might even come visit you, mate. We're gonna have to circumvent the North Pole. For all you Twitchers on YouTube, Santa Claus has just joined the chat. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna bring that up actually, so you guys can see it. There you go. Santa Claus. Look at that. Man, we got everybody coming to watch the stream today. I want better graphics. I want better graphics. Which one do I recommend? I recommend neither of them. I would get the 2080 Ti version instead. Although actually, hang on, it depends. What's your graphic card right now, Vlogs? I mean, I've got the 1080 Ti and it's fine. It works fine with version 5. Man, look at my hair. Right, scruff. But I'm not going to bother with a 20 graphics card. I'm just going to, when the 30 comes out, I'm going to go for that. 3080 Ti, man, that's what I'm going for. You've got a 2080 Ti 11 gig right now. Why are you asking, mate, that you're going to downgrade? If it's not the one you've got right now, mate, because you'll downgrade if you go for the one of those other two. That's mental, man. Hey, Santa, hit that little subscribe button, mate, and you're a first-class passenger, all right? Oh yeah, my graphics, yeah, that's my graphics card, the 1080 Ti. That's what I've got. That's the beast. I think why? What's bars? Oh, black bars. It's gotta be. Yeah. Why didn't that come through before? Facebook overlay. Project Fly overlay. I don't think that's gonna work. Might as well turn it off. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I don't hear the notification sounds. So weird. So yeah, guys, for those of you who are just joining and you know don't know what's going on, in my Discord channel, okay, if you join the Brotherhood down below in the description box just beneath the video, right, come in and read up on the rules section, but head into the rules and there is a little airplane icon. If you click that airplane icon, you get the role of flight sim pilot, right? And basically that prevents you getting kicked out of the Discord server in the future, because there's a purge coming in August, guys, and anybody who hasn't got a role for all the regular members, they're all going to get kicked out and cleared out. And secure your place now by clicking the airplane to give yourself the flight sim role. If you're then subscribed to my YouTube channel, or if you're following my Twitch channel, okay, you will actually get a first passenger class role as well. Just private message me, oh, by the way, mate, I'm subscribed to you on YouTube, or I'm following you on Twitch, and I will upgrade that flight sim pilot role to a first class passenger role. And you've started your career. Okay, where can you go from there? You can level up to a cabin crew member. Now, you can fast track the cabin crew member right now by subscribing on Twitch, but you can basically get there by chatting in my Discord, interacting with other people, being active in the Discord, and you will rank up the levels, okay, to cabin crew. But what does cabin crew get you? Well, when we do this world tour every Thursday, basically, when we hit our cruise flight level, you can come in to Discord on the vocal channel, and we can actually chat during the cruise phase of the flight, okay? Because cabin crew members get access to the flight deck, yeah? And also, you keep ranking up and leveling up. When you hit first officer, you get to sit in the seats, in the cabin, in the flight deck with me. Basically, you're sitting in the Discord channel, the vocal Discord channel, through the entire flight, okay? And you'll help me set the plane up. You'll go through the checklists, and I'll activate everything, and you literally just do that by chatting in my Discord, okay? You can check your level. Hey, Captain Michael, thanks for jumping on board, mate. I see you there following the channel over on Twitch. You can check your level at any time by heading into the ranked server channel and typing !rank, and it will tell you what level you're at. And as soon as I see that you're at the appropriate level, I will change your role to show that, honestly, it's really fun, guys. True Sky Clouds aren't good. I don't know, mate. Hey vlogs, what's going on, man? You got a bit mental in the chat here. What's all with all the... You've had your message retracted because you've been going crazy, mate. True Sky, don't use True Sky, it's not good. Well, I think True Sky is pretty good. How do you become a first-class passenger? DJ, you're a first-class passenger if you subscribe to my channel on YouTube, okay? And boom, you're a first-class passenger, okay? And if you're in my Discord, right, I will upgrade that. Is DJ, are you in my Discord, DJ? Because I can then upgrade your role to reflect that. You are. Is your name DJ EJB, or do you have another name? Do you go by Huge EJB? I'm guessing. Hey, are you the massive, mate? Are you Huge EJB, mate? I think that's you. Yeah. So I'm gonna upgrade your role right now. Which, hang on, you're already you're a flight sim pilot because you've clicked that button. And I'm going to take your member role off you, so you're saved from the purge. And I'm turning you, mate, into a first-class passenger. Boom. You're now a first-class passenger. Okay? Obviously, if you unsubscribe from my YouTube channel, if you unfollow my Twitch channel, you also get nuked with your role within my Discord as well. It's only fair, innit? Alright, colon dart this bitch and get rid of that menu. I'm not changing with the fuels because last time I did that, it just completely nuked us. Are we where I think I am? I don't think so. No, I don't know where that fire station's gone. Like, I don't know what direction we're in. That looks a bit weird. This is just a default airport, guys. I had to get rid of that freeware one. My black marble lighting stuff wasn't actually working. Right, where are we, man? Where's the airplane? It's here. Guys, it's a bit dark, yeah, do you know what I mean? 8 minutes loading time. Mate, you had the watch out. Mate, come on. Who cares? Bobby Sipser, yeah, welcome, mate. Black marble, starry sky. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. That stargazer, that is, guys. Active Sky's just doing its thing now. Ooh. Can you guys hear all that? Turn the audio up for you. You love my videos. Thank you very much, mate. You introduced before. I introduced before, mate. Man, I'm missing half the chat, I think, here. What's going on? What did I introduce, vlogs? Hey? Darren's calling shotgun. Oh. Planes in the sky. Where's that? I don't know. I don't hear anything taken. I don't see anything, sorry. Right. DJ, you're subbed. Yeah, you're subscribed on YouTube. That's fine. You know, yeah, okay. I haven't lost it. I thought I was losing stuff here. Right, let's fly now. So that's tracking now. Let's find our aircraft, man. Right, honestly, where's it? There it is. Right, let's head over to our aircraft, guys. I tell you, I can't even see the thing. In fact, let's just get inside because I can't see jack. We are actually inside the aircraft, believe it or not, guys. Let's get the flashlight out. Here we go. It's a bit dark in here, guys. Right. Let's start turning things on so we've got some lights. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, though, we can. Oh, you know, it doesn't matter. We can't see anything anyway. Right. Battery on. External power on. Get the standby power going. And start the fuel. Oh, hang on. No, before we do that. Up here. Where's the handles for the fuel? There they are. You know, let the fuel flow, otherwise you know what I mean? Right, start that fuel flowing now. Turn on the avionics. There we go. We've got one there. Voltages are low. Generator must be on. Right. It's because we're in the cockpit. Let's start turning our lights on outside. Get the cabin lights on so we can get rid of the flashlight. There we go. Well, actually I can't because I can't see half the panels go. You need Rex Worldwide Airports HD. To be honest, mate, the airports in version 5 look very similar to Rex Worldwide Airports. So I don't actually think I do, to be honest. So guys, people who are getting on board, do you know what I mean? Get seated back here, guys. Let's have a look. Oh. Hey, looks pretty creepy. This is like some sort of Friday the 13th flight, this. Isn't it? Ooh. Look at this. Ooh. Where's everybody sitting? Get your seats, guys, yeah? Have a seat down. My gosh. This is like some sort of horror film, isn't it? Fuel boost is on. Yeah, put the de-icers on. And the wing lights. And we don't need them on yet. And let's hear our ATIS report. Thank you, Sean, for liking the page. I don't know where this page is, though. Seriously. These people like these pages, and I have no idea where the page is. Like, I'm not on... Is there, like, a watch party that started on Facebook? Somebody, like, what, sharing... Do you know what I mean? A screamer should be added. Don't know what that means. I feel like the outcast. I hate it. Why do you say that, Captain Michael, mate? A mouse light. Oh, it's there's a key command, basically. You just assign a key command to it. You can either have the white or the red. Yeah? Or off. And you just assign the key command. It's the one next to the letter Z or Z.
Has just
right, we're taking off what runway here. Departing 26 left, so let's set our heading while we're here. Where are we? Here we are, 26. 6. There we go, set that. Turn that dude off because he's annoying me. Oh, hello.
234 is now aboard.
Thank you, DJ EJB, for following the channel, mate. I mean, you followed me on YouTube. You're already a first-class passenger. But thank you for following me on Twitch as well. I appreciate that, mate. You like the flashlight red, do you? Okay. Let's get our request to take off here. So this is our flight plan, but we're not going to be following it. And too many chatties here. Turn that on. We need to get the engine started, otherwise we're going to burn off our battery. Right, that's gone. So let's trip that off. Turn that off to the motor. Ignition switch can come off, that can come off. Battery stays on, that goes to normal. And that can go to on, that's fine. And that shouldn't be redlining. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Fuel boost is on. Fuel boost is off, man. Turned it off. There we go. That should sort itself out now. Standby power is on. And there's always something in there. Standby power is off, man. What's he on about? Standby. External power, get that off. Come on. Why are we, needs to go up with that. There we go, it's coming down. What's going on, man? noise. That's still going crazy, man. Why? They're all. This is all. Generator off then. Try that. Tripped. Generator should be on. That's off. Oh, that's on the motor. That shouldn't be redlining like that. De-icer. Let's request our clearance.
Vancouver clearance delivery 0, ready to copy IFR clearance. Oscar Golf 39er 0.
Your instruments below the flight plan don't look okay.
Fly runway heading, climb and maintain.
Down here, mate. What's wrong with these?
Departure frequency is 128.6, squawk 3715.
I'm more worried about my engines here. They're about to burn out here for some reason. And I don't know why. You know what I mean? Right, we're departing frequency 128. Fly maintain 5,000 feet, okay. I mean, it don't really matter. We're going to get rid of ATC in a while anyway, so won't worry about that, what they're saying. That's correct. That's correct, that's correct. Mate, there's a reason why that's doing that, and I can't remember what. Fuel boost is off. Do you know what I mean? That's fine. Propeller is forward. So that's fine. That should be idled. Mixture rich. But it's still doing that, which means if I hit suddenly the brakes off, we go flying mental, we do. You know what I mean? I've turned everything off. Just turn it off. That's off. Can't turn the battery off, clearly. That's off. That's been tripped. Generator off. Dunno, man. I dunno. We're gonna get nuked again, guys. On this flight. It was something to do with the switches on the left. Yeah, it was last time, wasn't it? But these are all set correctly. I'll turn that off. Just in case. That's off. Like, they're all set correctly. Standby power's off. That's the ignition switch, that goes off. Starters is switched to off when the engine's revved and going, which it is. Fuel boost should be off. Or should be normal, maybe? No, it should be off. Batteries left on, and that's off. Switch that to starter. Or bus. So, I mean, I don't know why. Hang on, let's put these up. There's a bit more light. There we go. Turn that off. That's better. I can see these. I don't know, man. Everybody put your seatbelt signs on. Cabin on. Oh, it's probably that, you know what I mean? But it's that. That's on. That's on. Wing lights on.
Orbit 4808 is cleared to Tijuana Airport as filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 9,000.
Altitude, I don't know what altitude we're at. No, it's fine, our altitude's fine. I guess we're just gonna have to see and see what happens, guys, because I don't know, seriously, man, innit? Anyway, let's get out of here, man. I have no idea where I am with this airport, do you know what I mean? We're definitely gonna need. Let's tune into ground control. Ground control to Major Tom. That's taken off by the looks of it, so the runway is right there. Is he taking off? He's going very fast. definitely taking off. There he goes. Boom. You were definitely going to need some seatbelts. Yeah, everybody buckle up back there. We're about to take off. And this thing is just going to jet it as soon as I release the brakes, guys. As soon as this brake comes off, this is just going to go forward mental. And I don't know what, because the engines are just going crazy on me. And it's like, seriously, I've done everything correct, so I don't know why. It's just one of them. Honestly, it knows I'm streaming, so it's like, kill it. I mean, that doesn't go to starter. You know what I mean? I switched the motor off. That's switched off. Ignition switch. Oh, hang on, that's at normal. Oh, I guess normal is off then. Oh, there we go. Now they're sorting themselves out. There we go. Now we're cooking. Ooh, there we go. Now it's done it. Whatever. Oh, I mean, I don't know what it did because I just put that on and then turned it back off again. So, whatever's right. We're sorted now, guys. Let's request a taxi. And I can't have a follow me car, can I? The engine's going. So we'll have to do the, I forgot to do the thing again. Yeah, we are ready, mate. Well, let's turn that progressive taxi on and let's get out of here, man. Where are we going? We're going down here? No? Where are we going, man? Going over there. Why have they got me going over there first? Look at that. What the monkey is going on here? It's got me like turned around here. There's a plane coming in, guys. Look at that. So hang on, what the monkey is going on here? Is there something in front of us that's preventing us from actually... It wants me to back out first. Why? Why have I got to back out first? Is there something in front of me? Turn the lights on, man. Hey, we're on the grass. That's why. Forget that. We'll go straight. We'll go ahead, don't worry. Right then, let's go for it, guys. Break off. We set our flaps. We're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. What AI traffic am I using? I'm not using a single thing for AI traffic, to be honest. All I've got is default planes, and I've retextured them for real world liveries. I haven't installed the AIG one. There is a traffic package that I use where I have to create the flight plans myself based off the planes that I have in the sim. So basically my AI is like PMDG aircraft and all that. Old position here. What's going on, man? We got a plane coming in. So yeah, so when I do create a flight plan for an airport, which to be honest I should have done for today's flight, but I just didn't get around to it, then it's like, it's all the quality payware planes that I've got, and that's the, oh thank you, gosh yes, thank you for reminding me, MS. That's the airlines that fly around the skies with us. Bombardier is on the runway. Is he? Are we on the runway? Oh, right, okay, no worries. Here we go. Captain Michael, I gotta go. It was nice meeting you. Have a safe flight. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for following me on Twitch, Captain Michael. Did you ever text? Yeah, I do now, mate. Right, let's tune into the tower, so when we know when we're on the runway. Going a bit faster here for my liking. Right, let's request our takeoff. I don't even know where the runway is. Where? What? 260?
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 26 left, 0 Europe.
Guys, anybody see a runway around here? I'm following the blue light, but do you know what I mean? I'm not actually seeing the runway. Is that it there? That's the building, mate. Hang on a second. How's this work? Step outside the plane. Oh, okay. We haven't hit it yet. Okay. There's the sign. Okay, I'm with you now. So it's right. Okay. It's because I can't see over my dash. There we go. Right. Let's get on the runway quick before we get denied. Follow the blue lines. Here we go. Onto the runway. There we go. Lighting, I tell you, man, these lights that I've got for this plane aren't very that flashy, are they? Can't wait for a bigger plane. Bigger lights. There we go. Right. Let's do our checklist here. Flap set. Trim. Right, we need some trim up. Trim it. Trim down. No, trim up, mate. Set some trim. Everything's set here. And we need to do a turn when we get into the air. Going somewhere. What happened to the bright taxi lights? Mate, I don't know, mate. These taxi lights are a bit rubbish, aren't they? Look at that. Is there a thing down here for them? Hang on, let's have a look down here. Avionics, switch panels, overhead, left flood, right flood. I mean, avionics is the only thing I can think of, but that's not going to change the taxi lights. Air conditioning. Nah, honestly, that's it, man. They're not that bright, are they? These taxi lights. No point. Well, I mean, I can put my landing lights on, I guess, as well. We'll do that because I see a little bit more, but they're still a bit, you know what I mean? A bit dark, like. The Grand Caravan doesn't have flashy lights. There we go, innit? C'est la vie. Anyway. Let's rev this. Rock and roll! Here we go. Hey. $75, $80, $85, $90, mate. Oh, it's not like a pretty... Sold! The person in red. Here we are. We're up in the air, guys. That's it now. Trim that, set that trim now back. Flaps up. And we're going at a nice steady rate. But we need to do a turn to the right. But we need to get a bit more height, to be honest. We need to get to 5,000 feet. First takeoff of the world tour. Here we go, baby. You know it, MS, mate. MS knows what's going on. Positive rate of climb, yeah. Hey, Danny, how's it going, mate? You're just in time. We've just taken off on the first leg of the world tour. To be honest, we're actually going to def off. What's that noise, man? Another airplane somewhere. We're going to contact him to get rid of our flight plan, to be honest. Cancel IFR. No, forget that, mate. We're doing our own thing. No. Oh gosh. Cancel. Cancel. Yep. Yep. We only used you for takeoff, mate. That's it. Use them, abuse them, I'm gonna lose them. With the old ATC default. Right. Request trans-CC airspace trim.
Cessna Caravan, 3 miles northwest of Vancouver, 2,500. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace. 0 Vancouver approach, squad 5447.
flight following, mate?
Zero radar contact, 3 miles north of Vancouver, 2,800. Clear through the Charlie airspace. Maintain all navigation.
Thank you. Right, there we go. We're released from our flight plan now. Hey, you've disabled all Orbex lighting. Should I see any lights? Yeah, you shouldn't see anything. If you've disabled all the Orbex lighting, Darren, in P3D, it should be, when you go in, you might see some little twinkly dots, but that's fine. But in that video that I sent you the link to, mate, it shows exactly what you should see. Okay, you shouldn't see anything. You shouldn't see any of these roads here like this, these big fat ones here. You shouldn't see any of these. You might see a couple of twinkly dots, and that's fine. But basically, you want to have nothing. Blank slate. Right, we're climbing quite nicely. We got to get up to 5,000 and then on to 12,000. So I'm going to turn the autopilot on now. So vertical speed. Why isn't that going on? I don't know. Heading. Keep the heading. Oh, actually turn off the heading because I haven't set it yet. So I'll take care of that. I don't know why it's not allowing me to select the vertical speed. That's a burn. So set that to 1,000. Right, let's set our heading now. We are going to this way. Yeah, that'll do. Heading on. There we go. We're doing it nicely, guys. That's it. Thin out some of the old mixture as we climb. And now I can see the chat a lot more. You can see small dots. That's fine. Oh, hang on. That's Danny asking. Oh, sorry, Danny. Oh, mate. Sorry. I thought Darren was asking me, mate. Sorry, Danny. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you should see small dots. That's fine. Sorry. I'll tell you what, Danny. I'll put a link to a video series I sent. I thought I was talking to Darren. That's why. My apologies. Danny's on YouTube. Does this link show up, guys? Can you see that link in the description box that I've just sent for YouTube? Can you see that link, Danny? Is the Chris Bell setting you're using the simple? Yeah, it's to be honest, he might even change it. I've asked him to change it to the Bell effect, not the simple effects, and I reckon he might do that, to be honest. I'm hoping he will, because I think it's his personal preference setting, basically. Yeah, and that's what I've selected here, by the way. This is the simple effects for the default. You can see that, right? If you click that, Danny, and watch those videos, you'll learn a lot about Black Marble and how to personalize and custom your night lighting. I mean, look at that, guys. That's what you see when you follow my channel, guys. Right there. This is it. I mean, that's a screenshot, that is. That's one for the bank, isn't it? When you guys are subscribed to me on YouTube and you're following me on Twitch, you guys are first class passengers and you get that view, or you might even get this view, on the other side. But that's it. First class passengers all the way, guys. Yeah? Beautiful. Do you know what? I think I just realised something. What profile? I thought I don't think I've got my nighttime profile running. I should have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. That's fine. Yeah. Anyway. 7,000. We're going up to 12 now, guys. Guys, I haven't got any data map reference thing for the mountains, and we're heading towards them, so...
Bombardier, Charlie Golf, Charlie Delta Tango, with you. Bombardier, Charlie Golf, Charlie Alpha Tango, Vancouver approach, Roger, altimeter 3006. Bombardier, Charlie Alpha Tango, contact Seattle Center on 125.1. 125.1 for Bombardier, Charlie Alpha Tango, Vancouver approach, Bombardier, Charlie Golf, Charlie Alpha Tango.
Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that, say.
Bombardier, Charlie Golf, Charlie
It's so sweet, isn't it? Have you noticed any difference with the simple setting? Yes, it looks better. To be honest, his personal preference setting is much better than the default and even the plus. And they're stacked in order of resources on your system. So if you use the vector ones, they're more resource heavy. I don't use them during a live stream, but when I get my new computer, you know, I will be using the vector ones during a live stream because my computer can handle it. Dude, what's going on, man? These guys are annoying me. I got rid of them so they'd leave me alone. It's all handing me off to everybody here. Do one. Not even going to contact them now. We'll contact them when we're in approach. Guys, we're landing in the dark here. Seriously, guys, I don't think the sun's going to be coming up. In fact, where's the sky? Where's the stars, man? The clouds have nuked out. There they are. Must be a massive cloud in front of me, guys, or a mountain. I honestly, I don't know the height of everything around here. Oh, the ground's gone as well. Guys, we're going through a cloud. We're going through a cloud. Hang on, let me steer us, because I can't see the ground. There's the ground. We're going through the clouds. That's not good, is it? Okay, there we go. That's alright. Climbing up to 12,000. Let's hope we can see the runway. Let's hope they've got runway lights at the airport. It's that field. It's something. Long Ranch View is where we're going, guys. It's an Orbex one. Oh, look, here we go, look. It's bombing us all over the place. We need to come about a little bit.
Vancouver Center, World Travel 7132 is climbing through 7,000.
Let's go this way a bit.
13,000. World Travel 7132.
And is this updating or what?
Altimeter 3002.
Where are we? There we are. Man, it had me still here, back at the airport. This thing hadn't updated properly. Right, there we are. Right, okay. So yeah, we definitely need to. We're gonna hit mountains if we're not careful. You know what I mean? We need like one of them decent torch lights that the military uses, so we can see out in front of us. Boom. Oh yeah. The taxi lights are not. Oh, the lights. Thank you very much, DJ, mate. I've still had my landing lights on and my taxi lights. We'll turn them off. Thanks for reminding me. Taxi lights are not very helpful on taxi. Yeah. It's like we've got a match in our hand and we're going through looking for things. It's getting real rocky, guys, isn't it? Hey. Where are we? 12,000. Oh my gosh, that's it. That's us done. Altitude, select. Keep that heading. Keep that altitude. 12,400. That'll do me. Right. Oh, it's real rocky. It's real rocky road here. We've still got some night lights though to see. Not many though. There we go. So we're heading over Seattle area, basically. Man, I didn't tune into the... Oh, I didn't contact him, I did tune in. We're swinging a bit. Honestly, this is like the swingers caravan, isn't it? Really windy here. I thought the wind wasn't that bad, was it? Hang on, where's active sky? Wind's not supposed to be that bad. We got winds of 16 knots here, and a headwind minus 56. Well, that's it. We're at cruise, guys. So, you know, if Brian, if you're there in the chat, or if Boots, if you're there, you can join me in Discord and we can have a chat. We're at cruise now, so for everybody else, you'll get that right when you hit the cabin crew status. And for those on Twitch, you can fast track that by subscribing or just get active in my Discord. And, you know, when you rank up the levels, you also get admin and moderator rights in Discord. Look at that. So there, ooh, sugar. So there's a runway down there then. I wonder what that is. At least we know we're over land at the moment. Here we are.
Roger. Altimeter 3006.
So, yeah. We're going to turn a little bit more inland, I think. See how far that does. How do you get to cabin crew status? Okay, DJ. So, in my Discord, literally by chatting to people, engaging, put some pictures up in the picture thing, you know, even clicking like little emoji signs in there will get you rank leveled up. You know, you can check your level at any time, literally. In fact, here, let me go through with you a couple of things, guys. So anybody who is not in my Discord, get in my Discord, guys. Go to the rules section here, right, and read up. And if you click this little plane icon here, you'll be given the role of let's see here. Let me use let me use you, DJ, as an example. You'll be given the role of flight sim pilot, okay? Just by clicking that little icon there. So you come into Discord right now, you'll click that, and boom, you're given that role. And if you're subscribed to me on Twitch, sorry, if you're subscribed to me on YouTube, or if you're following me on Twitch, you'll be additionally given the role of first class passenger, okay? Boom, you've already advanced to level 25, okay? Now, you'll be a first class passenger until you get to level 49, okay? And Twitch subscribers can fast track to cabin crew if they want to, right? By subscribing on Twitch, but that's not, you don't need to do that if you don't want to. But if you just come in here and you start, you know, typing in the general chit chat, you know, the funny memes channel, the gifs, whatever, you'll level up, and you can check your level at any time by coming here and typing exclamation rank. What level am I at? I'm at 1111. You know what I mean? So you will rank up, okay, and then when you hit the rank of 50, you'll become a cabin crew member, and you'll get that role given to you, cabin crew member. Boom. Okay. And that enables you to come into the flight deck and chat with us during, you know, during cruise level, you know. So anybody who is in the chat now and who wishes to come in, you literally, you can go into the waiting room. Guys, anybody in my Discord, feel free to be in the general chatting or the waiting room, okay? Or, well, the general chatting, I'd say. You guys can enter this server and chat to each other, okay? During flights, okay? And then those that are a cabin crew member or a above, if you're a even multiplayer pilots have access, or if you're a first officer or a captain, you know, you can sit in the waiting room, and then I'll drag you into the flight chat room, and we can chat during the cruise phase of the flight. Okay, so that's basically how you do it. It's a nice little career mode for my Discord, you know, and it gives you rights within the within the Discord. It gives you permissions, so you'll become admin, you'll become moderator through that as well. Right, we need to come about here a bit more. Get the range up so I know where I'm going. That's as high as it goes. So we're coming down here and we're going this way. Well, hello, we got some more lightings here. Look at that. If I install Black Marble Vector, would I be able to uninstall Orbex Vector? Wonder if you don't need to uninstall Orbex Vector, because you'll need, if you're on version 4, you'll need Orbex Vector for like during the day and stuff like that. He's coming in to land this plane here. Look. You'll need Orbex Vector for the daytime. Okay, you don't need to uninstall it. It works alongside of it, but the lighting side of Orbex, you don't need the Orbex lighting. It only gets in the way of Black Marble showing its full potential if you don't deactivate Orbex lighting. And effectively, they're one and the same, because Chris Bell is the one who came up with the Orbex lighting system, and he gave it away for free on a site about 10-15 years ago. Anybody could have used it, and somebody who now works at Orbex, took the freebie and implemented it within the Orbex lighting. So that's why the Orbex lighting looks the way it looks, is because he's the one who created it. So but yeah, you want to disable all of it, because it'll just get in the way of showing Black Marble's true potential, and it does look really nice if you can get it going properly. But you're right, Loxley, how's it going, mate? I see you there. Sorry, I did notice you before, but I was showing something about Discord. But welcome, mate. Welcome to the World Tour. We've started, guys. We're flying real time in Canada, so this is what it looks like right now in Canada, guys. Anybody from Canada in the chat? I think Twitch has died a death. What's going on? 5 viewers, no one's chatting. Oh, Darren is. Having trouble with the tick boxes in the add-on section. It keeps ticking stuff. What do you mean? I need more info, Darren. There, you're having trouble with tick boxes in add-on section. Oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, you're talking about your P3D. Okay, I know that happened to me, mate. Right? Just follow me here. Yeah, come to your add-on section. Okay, in program data. Right, and when it opens up, obviously this shows all your add-ons that you've installed. Okay, not the ones that are running in your sim right now. That's the one in the app data folder, which if we go to that one, users, your user account, app data, roaming, Lockheed Martin, version 5. This add-on one is the ones that are currently in your sim at the moment. Okay, so this should only have certain amounts, and that's the ones I'm running right now. Okay, but the other one, this one, the app data, the program data one, is literally a list of all your Orbex ones. Okay, now it probably will contain others as well, but one thing you want to make sure, if you right click and go to properties, Darren, make sure this does not say this isn't ticked. If that's ticked, right, then Orbex can't update this file and can't change it and can't alter it, because it's in read-only state. Yeah, so make sure it doesn't say read-only. If it doesn't say read-only, then there is a deeper concern for your add-on and the way they're being handled at the moment, and we'll need to look into that. But just for now, just double check that add-on and check it's not in read-only state, because that's happened to me before and I wasn't able to. Things were just unticking and ticking, and do you know what I mean? It's like I didn't know what was going on, and I did sort it by deleting entries in my add-on folder, which is a bit touch and go if you don't know how to like what you're doing, because that one is to do with Orbex. Another way to solve it, right, if it isn't in read-only, Darren, is to go into your Orbex one and sync the simulator, and it'll rewrite that file, and it should clear the glitch as well. And if it doesn't, then there's another thing we can do, but that, again, that's like another layer of concern. I mean, that's how good these Black Marble products are. They will tell you you've got an issue with your sim when you don't even know it. Do you know what I mean? There's an issue with a scenery or an add-on file, and you don't even realize. That's how good these products are. And we're quite high here. These look really faint. You know what I mean? Right, read-only is not ticked, and you've synced your scenery this morning. Okay, so I mean, I can't see your file, mate. So I personally, it's hard for me to troubleshoot it right now. Do you know what I mean? We're at 12,000 feet MS. So this is what mine looks like, right? I actually don't like in version 5. When like something new tries to install to this, I actually take it out because it only glitches out my. What was the Darren? What was the last thing you installed, scenery-wise, that went into an add-on XML thing? Because I found out when I went to install. Yeah, Darren, good idea. Thanks, DJ. Just make a screenshot, mate, and put it in Discord. I can help you out much more better in Discord when I can see what's going on. I had this when for version 5 it was as well, and I think it was a scenery manufacturer, and they updated their product to version 5, and it completely wrecked my sim because I don't think they'd done it right, and I had to rectify it. I can't remember who it was now. Who was it? It's got to be here because it was one I'd updated. Was it Lucla? Might have been Lucla. Don't think it was anything from them. It might have been when I updated Lucla and it completely nuked the thing, and I had to remove it from the add-on folder, and because the way they had done it was different now, and it was weird. Check. No, it's not here. Hang on. The way they'd XML'd it was different to the way they'd done it before, and it wrecked my thing. Yeah, there's no scenery layer here. They had a scenery layer in version 4, which they removed from here. And this wasn't written correctly, so I had to change things and remove the entry from the add-ons folder, and then my thingy started working again, because it was when I installed this that I couldn't, like when I went to untick and when I went to tick certain items in my add-on library, they weren't doing it. It was like glitching out basically. They weren't being added. And other things were, it was the same problem you said then. The last thing you put in was active sky, I think. Before that was it. No, it's a scenery item, mate. Just throw in Discord in the help channel your a screenshot. Go into the flight sim help, yeah, and hit me up with a picture. Okay. Oh, hello, look at it. DJ's giving us pictures from Microsoft Flight Sim here in my Discord. Nice one, mate. You can see your house in Flight Simulator 2020, and there's no twin towers in Flight. Oh, gosh. Alright. Wasted opportunity. A bit harsh. That is a dark meme. Definitely. Who's ranked in? Yeah, let us know when you've put it in the Flight Sim Help channel, Darren, and I'll take a look, mate. Because I'd say I had that same issue, and yeah. Right, where are we flying, man? We're flying over Washington at the moment. Man, we can't see Washington. Let's have a quick sneaky peek at Washington, shall we? Let's just have a little sneaky peek at what Washington looks like. Let's bring up the sun, guys. We're doing a Truman show here. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, dudes, man, we should have done a day flight. Look at this. Holy moly, eh? That looks amazeballs. Guys, we're flying through the mountains, and I don't even know it. That looks amazing down there. Man, should we just keep the daylight on for a bit? Whoa. I mean, that is just superb. This ain't Orbix, by the way, guys. Alright, just let you know. Oh, I feel like we should have done a day flight. Look at this. Oh, hello. That's changed in the preview. That is that mouse. I didn't. I can't. Oh man, how am I supposed to move around if I can't change? There we go. That's mad. That is. That changes the time. So what does this do? That changes the time as well. My controls for moving around the cabin also affect the time of day. Oh man. Excuse me, man. I'll just get some tissues. Honestly, man, that is a screenshot, isn't it? Let's get some screenshots going here, and then I'll turn it back off the day onto the. You guys will see these on Facebook, by the way. Do you know what I mean? In that group that I'm always posting in, yeah, these will be the ones that you see. Oh, look at that, guys! You don't need true worth, do you? Hey, don't even need it, man. Man, this is like ASMR porn or something, man. Oh man, I can't react to that. I can't. I'm too self-conscious of what it sounds like. Oh, see, stop. I'm gonna have to switch this off, guys. As beautiful as it looks. It's too, do you know what I mean? We'll come back here during the day, guys, don't you worry. Like, maybe oh no, I can't. I mean, look at that. Oh. Dudes, that looks legitly real, that does. Honestly, if I put that in the forums of Microsoft, people would be like, yeah, definitely, that's the Microsoft sim. Wouldn't they? Holy moly. I kind of feel like this should be the time we should be going, but unfortunately it ain't, guys. Sorry. It's a night flight. Oh man, that was beautiful. Do you know what? I don't even know if we're at a good height to miss these mountains. Do you know what I mean? We should have took off a little bit later, I feel. In fact, I'm going to do a turn because I don't know how high these mountains go, and I think we might be hitting one, and that's not good. So let's do a turn. Let's come back down here a bit. You leave the big city and come up over a place where there's 100 people living. Thank you, aviation. Is there a key? What's the key cut for this here? Is there a shortcut? What is it? Control. There's something to do with T, isn't it? Alt. And then Alt, and then move along. No. Alt. Yeah, Alt, and then Alt, and then W. Nope, that gets rid of it. Alt, and then Control W. Nope. Shift W. Nope. Control Shift W. Nope. Nope. T. Nah, I was hoping for a shortcut. But there ain't one, mate. Well, there is, but I just don't know the command for it. Oh, do you know what, guys? We can't have this, can we? With a beautiful sky like that, we've got to have those mountains. I mean, we've got to, haven't we? Let's just have it just a little bit, guys. I mean, what time is there? That's like, yeah. There we go. We'll keep that just for now, guys. A little cheat, but, you know. With a view like this, do you know what I mean? It would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Right, we need to head this way because we're heading into a lot. We're gonna turn. This is gonna turn into the film Alive. We're gonna end up having to eat each other. Let's go this way, and then that will bring us down a little bit more. So guys, what do you want to talk about? Let's have a chat, man. I can't leave this time preview on too long. I think it might crash the sim, to be honest, if you leave it on for too long. Well, I'll tell you what, let's have a preview of the sun coming up and down. Let's do that, watch this. Slow it down a little bit. 20, there you go, watch this, guys. Watch the sun as it beams over the horizon. You're gonna play her runner again sometime. Oh, Snow Runner, you mean? I don't know, mate, I don't know. I don't know if I've got time, to be honest. I haven't actually played it since I last did it on stream. I mean, I might do, but I don't know. No worries, Loxley. Oh my god. Actually, we need to do a massive turn because we're supposed to be coming down the other side. You was gonna buy SnowRunner. Is it decent, mate? It's an amazing game. Honestly, get on it. It's real fun to play. Seriously, is. Here comes the sky again. Bye bye. Speed that up a little bit. Look at the stars. It actually moves like the real world in the universe. Must be nice skydiving here. You've got a Clive sense of humour, MS. What's it look like in the back, guys? Oh, look, we're flying too close to these mountains here. It is going to end up like Alive. I promise you I'm not alive. Look at the sun going down, guys. Screenshots are in, definitely, mate. That is definitely one for the bank, isn't it? Look at that. And then there's the moon going down as well. What's the moon got attached to it there? See? Looks like there's a bit on the end there. Is that the space station or something? Anybody see the launch? I haven't seen it in full yet. I hear it was a no-go though. I know what you mean, Darren. I know what you mean. I'll have a look at this thing. Oh, look at that. Oh. Skip it a bit more. There we go. Guys, it's going to come again. It's coming again. Come again, guys. You ready? We better make sure we're not hitting any mountains here. Oh, hang on. Actually, I can't go zoom because then I move the. Hang on. Yeah, we're fine. Speed that up a bit, man. Go. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's coming. The sun should be setting soon. Slowly going down, the sun is. Look at that. Slowly. Look at the mist in between these mountains, guys. Look at that. Oh yeah, there we go. Do it. Do it. Look at that. Somebody takes the audio off this stream. Honestly, I'm going to end up the Ron Jeremy of this, guys. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go, we're finished. We need to do a turn. We need to come down here, the side of these airports. So we need to go to the right. Ooh, bit of a zoom. So let's go to the south, I think. And that'll join us up a bit more. As I missed the landscape already. There ain't nothing down here. There's no lights, guys, is there? I should have, you know what, I think we're gonna have to, like, I want to fly real time, but at the same time, I want, like, these mountains would be amazing to see. Do you know what I mean? Fortunately, we can't really see them. Whoa, what's all that? What was all that then? You see that, guys? Look, what's all these dots? Are we flying through a mountain or something? What was that? Did you guys see that then? Definitely higher than the mountains. Oh, it must have been. What is that? What was that? That was weird. It's fireflies. Fireflies from hell. Look, there it is again. Look, there, look. What was that? I'm gonna have to ask Chris about this. I wonder if he knows what it is. Maybe it's something to do with Stargazer or... Because he said they were shooting stars in Stargazer. I asked him about this, and he said, yeah, they're shooting stars, and they happen randomly, but I've yet to see one streak across. But those little dots then were coloured purple and blue, so I'm wondering if they're anything to do with one of his things. Guys, we're on the watch for streaking missiles in the sky. All right. Yeah, we're on track here. Right, let's check out that picture Darren sent. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's his library. Okay. Oh, I can't see that. Hang on. I'm gonna have to bring this up on the big screen. Sorry, Darren. I don't know if you're okay with that or not. But I just can't see. Can't see what's going on, man. Save that there. There we go. Right. Yeah. Get it big. Get it big. Let's have a look what we got here. True worth. Right. So I think I can see what's going on already, to be honest. So this zero discovery path here at the top should not be that, to be honest. Where is it? Package 2 down here. Whoa, what's going on, man? These yeah, this is discovery path 1, discovery path 2. So I mean, I don't know about that, right? You got package 0 here, so we got libraries, regions, airports. Man, that looks nothing like mine. Here's mine. I don't have true worth, so, but my here I've discovery path 0 is Orbex version 5, the main library, right? That's my discovery path 0, and then the packages start after that, 0, 1, 2, all the way down to the bottom, you know, down here, right? You've got discovery 1, 2, 3, 4 discovery paths, and then your packages start. And I don't think that should be right. I don't think it should work like that. I think what you'd have to do, mate, and you got how many libraries, man? What's all these libraries? I don't get it. San Diego. These are all Orbex, yeah? I don't have that many libraries in mine, mate. I don't know if that's like... See, mine doesn't say libraries all over the shop. It just literally has the add-ons. In fact, I don't even see any other word for libraries. It's just literally the add-ons. This is your add-on. Yeah, your add-on CFG, innit, mate? You've got multiple libraries. No way. How come you've got multiple libraries, Darren? Of Orbex. We're just talking about Orbex stuff, yeah? See you later, Danny. Alright, mate. You're going to test Black Marble out. Welcome to the party. They're going to go naked. Loxley, what are you on about? I missed that. What was that pertaining to? Where are you, man? Here we are. It's fireflies. They're going to go naked. I don't know, man. You split them into regions. Oh, okay. I'm with you. So you made a library for like America, a library for... Mate, I think that's what happened, mate. You got too many libraries on the go. I mean, honestly, like, is it so when you load up your scenery, it's all stacked nice and neat? Because I think, honestly, I let Orbex do it. I don't interfere. Do you know what I mean? I think if maybe you step in, that's probably where it's gone wrong. Like, I have one library I do. Hang on, let me clear this off. Let's go check out my library. I'll show you my library, man. P3D, Orbex. This is my library. One for P3D version 4, one for 5. These are just what's not yet compatible with version 5. Everything else goes into this one library, and that's it. Everything. Like a massive index. I think it's better just to have one library. I understand what you're doing there, Darren. I think it's a good idea for neatness to have like America, and then you'd put everything America in that file. You know, all your airports, all your regions, all your sceneries, and then you'd have one for South America, one for Europe, one for Australia. Like, I used to do that in FSX. I used to literally... I've got a picture of it somewhere, and I did it for P3D version 4 as well. But version 5 is slightly different, slightly changed, and I think it'd be better, honestly, just to literally have one, you know, one library in version 5 for Orbex, you know. Do it with your other sceneries, because that will go into your scenery library, but when we're talking about just Orbex, definitely just stick to the one, mate. You have 200 add-ons, I think, and I have like 10. Mate, that's just my add-ons as well. You got the scenery file as well after that. Like, I haven't looked at my scenery. I haven't actually looked at this ever. Let's have a look here now. This is my scenery list here. So, I mean, to be honest, there ain't much in it, to be honest. What was it? 1,265 lines. There's 396 entries in mine, which, to be honest, I'm not finished installing everything. I'm only about 5% through the installations of my airports. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry, it's alright, Darren. I want to sort your issue out. That's what I want. So until we get a resolution, I literally though would just go back to having the one library and condense everything down. That's what I would. That's my recommendation, mate. I think that's where it's probably that CFG file didn't look right to me. I mean, it could be right. I'm not saying it isn't right, by the way. That totally could be right. You know, somebody at Orbex could look at that and go, "Oh yeah, you're on the right track there, mate." I don't know. For me, it's too confusing. I just let Orbex handle it. You know what I mean? And it works. Oh, FSX, guys. Do you remember that? Hey. Do you know what? Bring back a little bit of FSX I have with my virtual pilot. One of the instructors is old Rod Mercado. So if you go on, you know, in the link description down below on YouTube, there is a link to the virtual pilot life, which is what I'm actually doing now. And I just recently completed my instrument rating. So that's why we're able to fly at night here like this. Although to be honest, we're going by GPS, so don't really make a difference. We're not VOR in anything. Actually, we need to do another turn soon. We're coming down this way. So we're actually going to fly through our flight plan in a minute. You remember playing it because you didn't have P3D? I mean, yeah, P3D is literally just FSX2. That's basically what P3D is. You know, and it's much in version 5 and version 4 it's much more refined and much better than what FSX, but all the fun has been taken out of P3 of P3D from FSX, sorry, for P3D. Well, I know what I mean. It's like it's just a training sim, that's all it is now. It's not a slash game, do you know what I mean, where you could actually do these like fun things in it. That's all been removed. Create libraries in Orbex Central though, so I would have thought, well, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you can, because you can add as many as you like, but I'm sure I remember Nick Cooper saying if there's too many libraries, it can cause issues. Like in one, sometimes guys, do you know what I do just for kicks, right? When I'm sitting here and I'm waiting for something to happen on my PC, I'll literally just go into the forums of a random, so like either Orbex or even Black Marble or Just Flight, although it's a complete dead one, and I'll just have a look at the issues that people are having, and it's like, it's kind of nice just to keep on top of like current issues that people are having, and then I can get like a general consensus of, oh, a lot of people are having this issue, you know, and then maybe I can make a video about it and help a lot of people out in one go. But I do see, like, so every now and again, I'll just see people's randoms issues, you know, in forums and stuff like that. And it helps me actually with my sim, to be honest, because, like, I'll know what to do if I ever come across that. Do you know what I mean? It's honestly, even the P3D ones, you know, are really, like, interesting to just to sift through, you know. I don't know whether this is obviously a road, isn't it? Going off into the distance there, but I don't know which one or where. It's we're flying over. Actually, oh no, we're flying over the Renton area. So yeah, we're over. This is over the Renton area. So somewhere is the airport for Renton, where they're making the Microsoft sim. Like I don't know where though. That's it here. And Boeing Airfield is there as well. What's happened to me display? It's just had a moment. What's going on? Why isn't it? Oh, it's loading. Well, load in, mate. Come on. There we go. Hit that. I got my power on full, man. Don't need that. We can feather the engine, mate. Or not. I guess we're not high enough to feather. Oops. Stall this here. Don't hurry up. Come on, mate. Hurry up. I guess we're not high enough to be able to feather. There we go. Oops. Why I said make sure your seatbelt is on. He's at the controls. Guys, man. Should we have an update? Should we have a mountain update, guys? Yeah? I feel like we need a mountain update. Like, what's going on with the mountains? I bet everybody's come just to see if my sim's going to crash. Because it's P3Dv5. Whoa! We're heading for the clouds, guys. Yeah, I definitely need a weather radar, don't I? Definitely could do with some weather radar. We need to avoid them. Otherwise it's rocket and rolling time, innit? Right, we need to turn quick. Let's quickly turn here. I mean, this is massively cheating, isn't it, guys? Alright, Loxley, see you in a bit, mate. Let's avoid them clouds. The pink clouds. There we go. Turn them a different colour here. Look at that. We got orange clouds. We got pink clouds. We got white clouds. Take your pick. What colour would you want, eh? I'll make a nice balloon for you. There we go. That's a nice one. Can you hear that wind? Can you hear that? Come down here. We're going this way. I don't think it's going to take an hour. I think it's going to take longer than an hour. So yeah, anybody watching, by the way, if you hadn't already seen it, guys, go check out last night's stream, because we did a flight over Las Vegas, right? And you saw the black marble night lighting system in true effect in Vegas. But not only that, the developer himself came into the chat and was chatting away. And honestly, he actually said to me, like, because I chatted to him afterward the stream, and he was like, I got a lot of good ideas from your stream, actually. Some things that we can have a look to implement in the future as well. So I feel like if he's watching now, it might, you know, if you guys want to throw any feature requests in, do you know what I mean? You might suddenly find that they appear. Oh, somebody, do you know what? Somebody did ask me about runway lights. Is there a chance using the black marble lighting? Can we get onto runway lights? I'll have to ask him about that, because that surely could be done with his lighting system. You know, it's only matching up the runways around the world and then specifically stating which lights you could use, and you could then tailor, you know, you could have like a runway lighting configurator, and literally then just, you can have whatever runway lights you want, you know what I mean? There must be something like that can be done. Is there any chance of random engine failures? DJ's up for death, isn't he? He's come looking for, like, it. He was like, man, when we crashing? when we going down in flames, mate? Yeah, there is total possibility for that. But you know, literally, you could set up any scenario you want here. I mean, in this menu system alone, I think for realism, you know, where is it? There's, or maybe not this one. Sorry, I thought there was like a failure section in there, or am I in the wrong section? Realism. I thought there was something for failures. Man, I'm probably thinking of an add-on. I must be thinking of an add-on then. Oh man, I got road vehicles displaying. Need to change that. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've got something called FS flight control, and that you can set up. You can set up thingies through that. Hey, I don't know. Hey, Tizio Davis, mate. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome. Oh no, this is gonna skip that. I'll take that. It's gonna take ages. I don't have active Sky at the moment for version 5, and I'm currently using FXWX, but the winds and turbulence are crazy. How do I fix it? Faster plane, you know. Now, how do you fix it? To be honest, if I started, I'd probably nuke the sim. But there is something you can take there within the menu of FSXWX to calm them down a little bit. Do you know what I mean? 1,000 before the 20,000 channel points. I don't know what that means, mate. You're talking about the channel points, I know that, but I don't know specifically. So with this, somebody was asking about failures. DJ, you're asking about failures. With this app here, for FS Flight Control, you can set failures. So literally right now, I could cause an engine to fail. I could, any one of these, random, you know, a fuel leak, gear and flaps go haywire. You could randomize them. Honestly, I'm going to clear all actually because I don't want any failures, to be honest. But we could actually have, and maybe in the future we'll do a random failure. We'll do like a random failure flight where something goes wrong mid-flight, and then we get nuked. But this thing here, by the way, this app here is so handy for everything. It's honestly, it's guys, it's got its own. Look at this. It's got its own map here. Look at that. And it's a bump map as well, so it tells you the mountains. Guys, look, there's a mountain peak there. We would have hit that. Oh my gosh. We actually need to come about here. Actually, I'm going to keep this open. This is real handy. I'm going to put this on the other screen though, because we actually need to do a turn. Otherwise, we're going to hit the mountains. So let's turn this way. So yeah. I mean, this thing is so worth getting, guys. I tell you, I honestly recommend this as an add-on as well. You can create a flight plan. You can set your weather conditions. It's got its own pushback system. Okay, you can load the fuel. Okay, there's slew mode. There's failures. It's got your engine gauges, so you could literally have this on another screen and just fly by these gauges here. Excuse me. I mean, it's got stats on your flight as well. I mean, this thing is mental. And if you've got a motion simulator like Nico has, honestly, it's got you sorted there as well. This thing is mental. And if your sim craps out on you, you can literally come back in where you left off. Like, we could literally set this to bring us back in. Like, this is so worth getting, guys. Really. It just happens. So it can't just happen out of the blue without you activate. Well, it can, yeah. I could literally set to random failures, but I'd have to set that. Do you know what I mean? But then any one of these random failures in any one of these sub-menus will happen. It will be a random failure. I won't know which one it is, you know, and I won't know when it will happen either. It won't like happen straight away. It'll happen at some point, but I won't know which one if I hit random. So yeah, totally possible, DJ. But this is handy. This is handy to have this. In fact, can we load our flight plan in? Let's see if we can import our flight plan. I think you can. Load a saved flight plan. There we go. No, that's not it. Currently loaded. What? Currently loaded. I ain't got one currently loaded, man. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put one in. But it doesn't, when you click it, plus, it doesn't actually bring up any menu to select. That's so weird. Oh, maybe you have to... Oh, there we go. Load. There we go. Oh, no. Maybe you have to... It has to sit in a folder, I bet, first, doesn't it? You can't search. Hang on. Import flight plan. There we go. That's what I want. Import one from P3D. There we go. Now we're cooking. That's the one we want. Flight plan has been successfully imported. Boom. Okay, so now it should show on the map, and there it is. So that's where we're... And then we're going to nip across here. I don't know how we're going to do that. We might have to actually come through here, though, this valley here. Might have to come, circle round, and come through here, and then come down like that. That's probably the better way. So we definitely ain't coming over these red peaks. Although we are higher than them, because it looks like they peak at like 10,000, 11,000, and we're at 12, so we will be fine. Put that over there. Where's everything gone? Hey, we got some lighting. Guys, quick, rush to your screens, man. There's night lighting down below. So this must be the what is that? The Chicago? Yeah, we're literally flying over right now. So out to out here, guys, there's a load of airfields basically, and further up here is that Renton Airport, just like up here somewhere. But all these down here, these are all airfields here and little airports. I don't see any runways from this height, but they're there. They're on the map. Gonna pop off stream for lunch and you'll be right back, DJ. Don't crash whilst I'm gone, mate. I can't guarantee anything, mate. If you walk away, who knows? We might suddenly go down in flames. You might be our good luck charm, you know what I mean? But anyway, have a good lunch, mate. Me, I've got my nuts for lunch. There we go. It's gorgeous, man, isn't it? Darren, I didn't see you say that. Gonna have to go now. Just been told I am going back to work on Monday after 8 weeks off furlough. Oh, no way, Darren. I didn't see you say goodbye. I'm sorry. Man, they're all dropping off here. And then they were dying. Hope he gets it sorted. Hey, as promised, man, we can talk about this. Piss off. I don't know who you are, man. People always contacting me, man. What do I want for lunch? Look at the night sky down there, guys. Oh yeah. So we better do this from here, up here. We don't want to end up on stay in the cockpit, really, don't we? I want to see this actually, what this looks like at sunrise, the night lighting. Let's check this out. What does this look like just as the sun's peaking, all the night lights? I have a feeling with a little bit more light in the atmosphere, these lights look a little bit like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. So they stay out, they stay bright, look at that. And then they go as the sun peaks. They turn off as the sun comes up. They turn on, they turn off. They're on, they're off. A light switch, but like right there, that's like the magic hour in it right there. That looks gorgeous. That looks gorgeous. Still gorgeous. Still gorgeous. And then you've got the other side of it, which is the sunset. So right there, look at that. Oh yeah. Do you feel most developers were simply not ready for... Guys, there were developers not even invited for version 5. Like, only select developers were included to even sniff version 5. And what I mean is they had the beta, basically. That plane's going into land. There was a lot of developers that weren't included in version 5's development in terms of being on the beta, being able to take the SDK and implement their stuff in so it's ready for launch. Like literally, guys, we've had to wait. We're still waiting, aren't we? We're still waiting for add-ons and stuff like that, and that's because that they didn't have it sooner, you know. And I have a feeling it's because Lockheed Martin wasn't planning on releasing it until like next year. I think they were waiting on a little bit longer, and they got the sniff that Microsoft was going to release theirs this year, you know, and they thought, as soon as they do that, who's going to want to have version 5? Like, looking at what they're developing, you know what I mean? So I think they were like, let's get this out now, and then it'll have time to grow in the community with all the add-ons that gets put in and stuff like that. And by the time then Microsoft comes out, this will be a lot steadier and established, ready to expand it. Because I'll tell you this now, guys, there's some developers out there, right, who are working on things that are just like what Microsoft are doing for version 5 P3D, or well, not specifically version 5, but you know what I mean, who are doing things like they're doing but for this platform. So like, this has every opportunity to become exactly mirror image of what Microsoft are delivering, and we're halfway there already, I feel. You know, it's just now the weather and the planes that need to evolve, and then the default world needs to evolve. Guys, in 2 weeks, by the way, I announced this on the stream last night, so it'd be alright to do it now again, but dude's drilling outside. In about 2 weeks time, guys, you guys are going to get to demo Virtual Earth from Creative Design Studios. Basically, they're creating like a photoreal landscape for the world, and you'll basically hook into it, and it'll pop all your auto-gen, your lighting, everything down for you, and your mapping, and you just fly around the world. And the demo of that, which the demo is for a certain area. I can't remember which area it was now. Chris did tell me and I forgot. But you just basically, the demo is contained in a certain area, and you'll be able to use that, and that comes out within 2 weeks, guys. Now that's going to be the first step in a longer leap thing, which I can't talk about, but guys, I'm excited for version 5's future, I tell you. Really am. Gorgeous down there, isn't it? P3D is a port of FSX. That's right, Travis, or Tizio, sorry. I was going to call you Davis, mate. That's right, Davis, yeah. It's a port of FSX. It's FSX2, basically. That's what P3D is. It's the same skeletal structure inside with a fresh skin on it. That's all. You think in the future they'll use MS-2020? Who will use MS-2020? P3D will use it. I don't. Why would they need to? They got their own flight sim. Like, is that who you meant when you said they will use it? Who's they? I need more input. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that, guys. That's a screenshot right there. Let me get rid of that thing there. Look at that, guys. Right there. Boom. You'll see that on Facebook later. P3D porting MS-2020. When you say porting, do you mean... He's back! You're right, Luxley. Where are we flying? Alright, Fabian, mate, how are we going? We're flying over... Where are we right at the moment? We're flying over Washington area. Okay, it's pitch black outside, but we've been having a little bit of fun with the old time preview, just to sort of spot check like what's going on down below. So every now and again we just throw it on and have a look at the beautiful landscape, you know. But we're mainly we're flying over at night time. There's a little bit of civilization down here, but through it. Uh-oh. Clouds. We need to go around. Let's go around these clouds. Hang on. I don't want to fly through this cloud. Let's quickly... Am I going the right way? Yeah, we'll be. The cloud disappeared. Oh, we're alright then. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Giggity, giggity. Oh, a bit too high. There we go. How do you change the time of day? The time and season, Fabian, mate. Here. Change it. You click on that, and you get this little pop-up box here. Oh, I can't bring it on because I've already moved it. Sorry. But yeah, and then you can change it. Do you know what I mean? I do that when it loads again. But only if you click apply, mate. If you don't click apply, you can play with it like this. And then you can do cool stuff like this. Watch this, guys. It'll do... Look, it's running it on its own here. It'll run its own little cycle here now. And you'll see the sun pop up. And this is how they make those trailers where it's time previewed. You can do this in version 4 as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the pop-up on my other screen. Sorry, mate, yeah. I didn't want to litter all this up, but... Yeah. See it. Quickly get over to the nighttime again. Here it comes. It's coming. Here she comes. Ah. And there we go. Boom. Where's the night? Where's the lighting? Here we go. We got some lighting down here. It's gorgeous. We're heading to, Fabian, we're heading to Oregon. We're going to land on this tiny little airstrip in the middle of the night. So it's gonna, the landing is going to be pretty interesting, I'll tell you that now. Yeah, we were just chatting about Microsoft, and P3D's future is bright, guys. Anybody who says P3D is over when Microsoft come out, guys, you just wait and see. Some developers are working on things. And they got the backing of the US military. You know what I mean? Hey up. So this, we're flying through some stuff here. Where are we? We need to come down here. That's where we need to turn. Hang on, let's do a little bit of a turn here. Because we need to start flying down this way. Because we're going away from our flight sim thingy, so let's turn to the south. Man, we need to go this way. There we go. Is there a hotfix 2 coming? Yeah, there is. Yeah, should be like in the next 7 days or so. I don't know what it addresses or fixes though, but it is coming. Ooh, hello. Hello. This is the view you guys have got right here. When you're a first class passenger, guys, although my view I think is a little bit better, to be fair. Oh no, actually yours is better. I can't even see anything. Clouds have just obscured the view. Damn. We're obviously going through cloudy weather. I need that bump map up, actually. I need to see what's what. Where are we, man? We're not even. I can't even see us on the menu here. Where are we? Dudes, we're not even on the map anymore. There we are. Dudes, we're way off course here. We're way off course. Right, so we're gonna follow this river, by the way. We're gonna follow this river through these mountain peaks here. Or was it that one? No, it was this one down here, sorry. Hang on. Yeah, so we're gonna follow this river here through this valley. So we're gonna come down here. So we're coming down the side of these mountains here. On our left here, there should be mountains over here, which we can confirm by having a sneaky peek. Little cheat. That's it, OG39. Well, it's exactly what's in the title, isn't it? That's where we're landing, mate. Ah, we've been nuked by the weather. Can't see jack. Although there is something down there. The weather, oh, dudes, we're flying through clouds. Look at this. Oh, it's gonna start rocking and rolling in a minute. Uh-oh. Hang on, we need to, oh, see, this is where it turns the other way. I can't fly through this weather, guys. We're all gonna die. Let's try and... It's gonna start getting bumpy, guys, in a minute. Oh, that's it. What's it like on the other side? Same deal, isn't it? Yeah, these are Skyforce Rex clouds. I mean, to be honest, because we're using the night lighting, by the way. See, we're not actually... Oh, look, see, you can't even see them. Well, yeah, we're not... Because we're at nights, we can't actually use True Sky. It doesn't work with Black Marble, unfortunately. So, we turn it off. We use the Rex clouds, so we get the best of both worlds now. So when I'm flying during the day, I'm gonna have True Sky on, and when I'm flying at night, I'm gonna have the Rex environment, and then I get to use both, and it's the best of both worlds. So during the day, True Sky, Rex at night, and that way, then yeah, we can properly see. Well, when we can see the ground, that is, the night lighting. But unfortunately, we can't see the ground. Although I do have spots on my telly that make it look like night lighting. give the telly a wipe. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna come down here, follow this river down, and then turn here and fly to our destination here, Longview Ranch. You just finished a flight, Hong Kong to Singapore, mate. On the 7 hours, Hong Kong. Do you know what? I saw Hong Kong, but in my head it said Hawaii. And I'm like, Hawaii to Singapore, right? Okay. Hong Kong to Singapore. Were you picking up masks, were you, mate? Was it a cargo flight or a passenger flight? Flight. Yeah. Yeah, we're going through the clouds now, guys. Oh, hello. Night lighting. Scooter Air, yeah. Is that like a low-cost airlines? I think I have heard of them a little bit. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, Fabian. Check this out, mate. Look, get it just right, yeah. And it looks really gorgeous just as the sun's coming up. Get it just at the right time. like the night lighting in that. Right there. You get the night lighting and the environment around. So this is the time we should have come. This is 9:25 at night. This is the time we should have come. Right now, though, we're at... what time are we at? We're at 4:05 in the morning. So actually, when we come into land, we'll actually see some stuff. Yeah. We'll actually... The sun will be coming up when we come into land. If it's 4 o'clock now, the sun starts rising in an hour in the sim. So, and I think because of the route we're taking, we probably have got another hour before we come into land. Let's check out, if we bring up the range on this thing. There's our flight plan. And it's going like crazy, isn't it? When we get to this river, that's when we're going to join. And it stops here, so that's definitely at least an hour away from landing. Plenty. So yeah, well, I reckon we're going to have a nice landing. We're going to land at dusk, or at dawn, sorry, I reckon. I like your night lighting, but I don't want to spend any more on my sim. Mate, it's like truly P3D, you know, FSX, stuff like that, you get what you pay for, I feel, you know? And it depends on your level of immersion. I mean, you know, Orbex, they do a night lighting system, and that comes built within all their packages. So if you've got Orbex regions, then you can have an adequate night lighting system created originally by the creator of the Black Marble stuff, you know. So you can have an adequate, you know, night lighting thing going on. But it's only the data set that they use. It's only 50% of what's used for Black Marble, and it's not as versatile. You know, you can only activate it or deactivate it. That's it. Whereas this one, I can define exactly every single light that made up the string here for this road. I can define every single road, you know, pathway and light in the whole world. And you can change like how big it is, you know, how far away they are, you know, which way they turn to shine their lights. You know, honestly, there's so much to play with. You fly an X-plane as well. Ah, right. See, that's it. See, a lot of people say like, oh, should I get you know, X-plane? Should I get another sim to add to my thing? Well, it's like, to be honest, X-plane now is got add-ons that you pay for, as well as the freebie ones, you know. And so it's like, let's say you have, say, like $5,000 to play with. Do you invest all of that into one sim, or do you spread that cost across like 3 sims, you know? And it's like, for me, it makes more sense to invest into one, and then it's like I can have everything it offers, rather than having, say, 30% of what it offers, because I've invested into another 2 sims and I'm only getting 30% of what they offer, you know? I mean, it's like there's so much freeware with, like, say, FSX, right, that it's actually worth using FSX, because the freeware is actually pretty decent, you know? I used to have a hard drive full of stuff. I've deleted a lot of it off now, because I'll never use FSX again, to be honest. So I've deleted a lot of my add-ons for it. Should have given them away, to be honest. I just realised I should have given them away in a massive give out. Actually, have I got anything left over from the FSX stuff? I don't think I have. There's all me 2020 stuff. I I was looking for this. All the stuff I had for 2020. It's on that old drive. I must have stored it there. No, I don't know where it is. It's not that, it's not that. It's not in there. Man, I've deleted it all, I guess. Shame, because I think I've kept some stuff. Like, what's it called? Is it UTX? I think I've kept a lot of GS, ground environment, basically. I had a lot of packages for that. I don't know. On X-Plane I make my own ortho sceneries. Yeah, that's what I do for this as well. In fact, when we go to Spain, we'll be able to see that one. Oh, hello. There we go. Honestly, you get better performance as well with stuff like this. I mean, the one that we're flying over right now is Mega Scenery. And honestly, the mountains and that look much better. I mean, look, that looks more realistic than what, you know, you'll get with Orbex or anything like that. If we're still in Washington, that is. I mean, if we're not, if we're in Oregon, then this is Orbex. But I have a feeling we're not. Actually, let me see where we are. Yeah, we're still in Washington, so this is Mega Scenery we're looking at. Actually, where is the border, man? I can't see a border on this thing. Actually, we could do with turning and coming down this stretch here, because all this, well, actually no, this is all civilization, and it's a lot flatter here. Yeah, so we don't want to come down there. That's the mountains, land depression. But yeah, so this is Mega Scenery. This is, and I think this is better to fly over for performance than having, say, Orbex down here. And plus, if you get, you know, extended lights, night lighting, you actually get night lighting on top of Mega Scenery, so you get your full whack, you know, of night lighting. Whereas you don't get that with photoreal stuff unless you have extended lights. So yeah, this is Mega Scenery, what we just saw before. And I'd say I prefer flying over. If you're flying at like 10,000 plus, I much prefer to fly over this stuff. But yeah, the only downside is there's no seasons for snow. But then with the stuff I make, there is. So I fly over the stuff that I've made in the winter, and in the summer and spring I fly over Mega Scenery, and then in between it's Orbex, basically. We'll be landing in Orbex land, because we're landing in Oregon, and we've got the Central Rockies, and I don't think I've ever flown over the Central Rockies ever. So yeah, I much prefer Mega Scenery myself. I used to have a ton of it on disc as well for FSX, but I had to get rid of it because I wasn't using it. And it wasn't as good quality as the stuff you can download now. You know, they've got stuff like version 3 and 4X on their sites, and it's much better now. But they don't offer. I mean, unless you buy it on their disc, or a USB stick or something. But that's pointless because I just store it to my hard drive. Ah, look at that, guys! It's gorgeous, man. Side. Ah, it's balls down on that side, isn't it? side though. Oh, hello. Moving the sun here. I'm trying to move me, but I'm moving the sun as well, so there you go, guys. That's what you get. First class passengers. That's what you all got. You've run out of this space with you. That's it. It takes up so much space, doesn't it? Spain, right, Fabian, took 200 gig of space. So I need to get like 2 more SSD hard drives, you know, like 1 terabyte each, and fill them with like ortho, P3D ortho. You're looking to pick up another 4 terabytes. Guys, we're going to end up with the world like Microsoft Sim have on 2 petabyte drives. We're going to end up like that, but with 50 stacked SSD drives. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, I'm dripping with hard drives. I am. I've got 2 in my computer, right? There's 2 plugged up in my computer. And then I've got a external thing that has 2 more plugged in, which are that drive and that drive, right? So these 2 come with the PC, and then these 2 and these 2 are plugged up as extras. But not only that, I've got external ones as well, which I don't want to touch that because I've got external ones like that. I've got about 10 of them, all 1 terabyte, and for various reasons. So look at that. What's the front view look like? Not much, to be honest. It's much better out the back door here. Oh yeah, look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Ortho's really, I mean, that's it. Yeah, it looks great when you're like this and higher, but obviously the lower you descend into it, that's when you need the good ortho. Like this one that is version 2 still, this is like, I've had this for years, right? And it's not as good as the 60 centimeter stuff when you get down low, but the 60 centimeter stuff, I'm slowly replacing everything with the 60 centimeter or the 4X stuff, because you can go right down to like 1,000 feet off the ground and it still looks pretty okay. But with the stuff I make, you can go down to 500 feet and it still looks good. I use FS Earth tiles to create mine. I did a whole stream about it. There's like a whole how you do it tutorial. It takes a while to render, like to compile and render and everything, but it's worth it. It's totally worth it, guys. Whatever's. But yeah, it's, and the performance is so much better with stuff like this. You know, it doesn't take up as much, you know, and you can still have autogen on it, and you can still have night lighting on it, you know. Although, to be honest, with what I know is coming in the future, we won't have to make our own maps, and we won't have to make our own autogen for those maps. Right? We'll all be getting it for given to us. Look at those mountains there. Look at that. Are we on course here? We're going to be following a river. There's a river beneath us. There it is. Look, there's the river. Look at that. Hey, hey. Screenshot. Even during the daylight, look at that during the day, guys. I mean, that is a bank shot right there. Isn't it? Boom. During the day, I mean, look at that. Bloody gorgeous, guys. And then you just go into the nighttime and boom, that's it. You've got your night lighting. There's a perfect time where you can see everything and your night lighting like that. That's like the perfect time that is to view it. You want to get back into VATSIM. It's been a long time since you went online. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Hang on, I better turn off the time preview. It's got a bit schizo on us. I mean, the sun will be coming up soon. It's like it comes up in an hour, or less than an hour. Thank you, baby. Comes up in less than an hour, so we need to do a slight turn now. Actually, I want to follow to the right a bit more. Airport down there. Have a little touch and go scenario. Okay. We will be flying on VATSIM, guys, in the next few routes. I just need to get back onto you know, the lingo talk and that, you know. How often do we have to refuel? Well, this fuel tank goes for quite a bit. So, if we have a look here. So, I mean, we've still got like about 70 to 80% of our tanks full. So we got plenty, man. I think this can do 1,200 miles or 1,700 kilometers before it needs to refuel, and we're not even going 600 kilometers today. So, although to be honest, we have been weaving, so we probably are actually doubling that at some point. Still need to do a turn still, because actually that's the river we need to turn down, isn't it? Have we come to it now already, guys? I think, hang on, let me just double check something real quick. We're coming now into Orbex territory, by the way, guys. So as soon as we're in Orbex land now. That's not the river, that's the dividing line between the countries. But that we need to follow that, so we actually need to do a mad turn now to the left. So let's do our turn. We need to go east now to follow that line. So we'll just go straight east. And let's quickly zoom in a bit here. Yeah, we're going to follow this river, and it's going to take us through the mountains, guys. So this is our overall flight path here. So we're here, we're just turning now. We're going to follow this river down here all the way, and through this mountain pass here, and then follow that river there to our destination, like that. And the sun should be coming up any moment, to be honest. Like, what time is it in the sim? It's the same time it is in Canada, like where we are, which is 4:24. The sun comes up at 5 something, so I think for landing we're gonna get a nice visual treat on the old landing there. Oh, hello. Look at that. Gorgeous. So you think you might do a flight around the whole world? We are doing a flight around the whole world, Loxley, mate. Obviously not in this stream. It's going to take a long time. You know, because we're doing it in real time, so it's like, you know, it's definitely not going to take 80 days either. It's going to take longer. This is like going to take a year, guys, to navigate, because we're doing like, yeah, we've got a single engine Cessna right now that we're flying that's going 120, 150 miles an hour. So it's going to, you know, if we stuck with this plane, it would probably take 2 years to go around the globe. I'm only doing it once a week, so, but as soon as I pass my cargo license, we can get multi-engines. So you thought we would just go into different locations. No, I'll tell you what, Loxley here. I'll show you, mate. Check it out. Google Earth, right? I don't know if this will kill the sim, by the way. I hope not. So I've mapped out a course here, right? Oops, get off the survey. So I've mapped out a course, this red line on Google Earth, right? And this is the first drop off here. So we started here in Canada, we're coming down here, and right now we're about here, right now. We're just entering this bit here. So we've got to navigate through these peaks. This is going to get dicey, actually. We've got to navigate through these peaks here and come over. At some point, we've got to hop over the peak, so I'm reckoning we'll probably need to do it and come down and then go over, because I don't know how high these peaks are here. So, but we're going to come, or actually it might even be better to come down here. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to come down, and we're going to land at this airport here, and then that's today done. And then next week, we're going to pick up right where we left off. We're going to take off from here, and we're going to fly all the way down to San Francisco, baby. We're going to land in San Francisco next week, and then from there take off and go to, where was it? Los Angeles, I think. No, Santa Barbara, that was it. Santa Barbara Airport. And then from there, we're going to go to Vegas, go over to Grand Canyon, and follow, honestly, every week, a new flight, a new route. It's going to take us down to South America, Mexico. We're going to circumvent the entire South America place, go to the Bahamas, guys, you know. And then after this stream, after this flight today, we're gonna pick this back up. I think we're in Jamaica at the moment. We're gonna continue the routes. We're gonna start plotting the routes and continuing it up the North American East Coast side here. And you know, on a separate series, we're gonna also do a US tour. So we'll go around all these states. We'll go see Michigan. You know, we'll go see all these states here on a separate series. I mean, that could happen whenever. Actually, we can do that as a side thing, and we could have a look at all these different cool states. So, but yeah, this world tour. Hey, look, the sun's coming up. Look, got the sun coming up here on the horizon there. Look. So yeah, it's already starting to come up. Oh, look at that, guys! Some airports down there. It's gonna be awesome, mate. Honestly, every Thursday. Cat's going mental, man. The cat is on drugs this morning. Been going crazy all over, hopping around. Like, Mrs. hasn't been able to work properly. You know, and I've tried to keep him in air, but then he needs the toilet, so he has to go in the kitchen, doesn't he? That's the borderline, that is, between Orbex and Mega Scenery, guys. Look at, oh man, I can't scramble quick enough. Check it out. This is the difference between Orbex and Mega Scenery, guys. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. It's a shading thing. Actually, I think we are in Orbex land already. I don't think this is Mega Scenery. Oh, that. Hang on, where are we going? Yeah, this is Mega Scenery on this side, I think. Or is that? Where does that line divide again? There should be a very visible, clear definitive line. Oh, just doing that thing again. Time. I think that's it there, actually. There. This side, and then that side is Orbex, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I thought that was it then. I thought I saw it, but guess not. Gorgeous, man. Oh, look at that plane going in there. Plane going into land. Man, we didn't hook up with any air traffic, did we? Is he landing? Going quite fast, actually. I don't think he is. Might be taking off from another airport. Oh yeah, coming up over the mountains there. So we will see the mountains just as the glow at the distance, you know. The landing is going to be awesome, guys. I can feel it. And you feel it, and you feel it, and you feel it. I do a mean Michael Jackson, I do. I wasn't then though, but I do. You guys want to hear it? And Mrs. is like, no. Starting to look, because the sun's coming up, so it's starting to fill the atmosphere with a bit more light, and things are looking a little bit, you know, juicier down below. I feel there's like a certain time in the morning when this all looks really cool, you know. Guys, it's going to start to get hairy in a minute, because look, as we come in between these mountains go to about 7,000 feet. So yeah, we're going to be navigating through the valley here, which will be fun. So as soon as we sort of hit this river again, I'm going to have to literally follow the river. So I need to see the river, to be honest, in order to follow it, or at least be able to, you know, on my map here. Oh, I can, yeah, that's all right. So I'm gonna have to proper follow this river. But look at this, we're gonna start to see more and more of the landscape as the flight goes on, because the sun is coming up. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Holy moly. Man, my streams are just me going, whoa, look at that. Like, all the time, I've noticed. Every week, I'm always going, look at that, guys. It's so amazing. Screenshot that. I think everybody on YouTube's died. They've been nuked or something. Fabian, you don't have any GA installed in version 5, so you're only on the jets. Fabian and the jets. Dunce, dunce, dun, dun, dunce. Got some notifications here on YouTube. I love that livery. It's my favourite BA livery. If you haven't heard. Oh, that was my comment I made. Somebody's like this. I was reading out somebody else's on my channel then. it was a feather then. I thought it was a feather landed on the map down there. Look at that. Sunrise with those stars is absolutely spectacular. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's godly. Sit down too long, man. Break my whatever it's called, collie, whatever. It's getting brighter by the moment, isn't it? Right. I think we're gonna have to do a turn here. Let me have a look here. Yeah, we gotta follow this river here. We're heading for disaster. And end up eating each other in the mountains if I'm not careful. Right. So we need to turn like 0, 4, something like that. 050. Follow that river. We don't want to risk it for a biscuit, do we? Oh, look at that. Where's those over here? Was there something over here still? No. It's gone. It's all over here, baby. It's all over here. Oh, look at that mountain over there, guys. Hey. Sunrise. Oh yeah, sorry. Noodle time. Captain gets a cup of noodles. Man, I was surprised that none of the cabin crew wanted to come sit in the old cockpit. Let's have a chat. Have they announced that competition yet with UK 2000? No, they haven't, have they? Yeah, they've got 2000. It keeps on. Some people are unliking and that now that the competition is over. So it's like they're waiting for it to sell. But they said so. They said like sometime tomorrow morning, which is today. Today, the morning of today. They wait and see who's entered the UK 2000 competition, guys. Who's watching this at the moment? Hey, no effing away, Loxley, mate. Holy moly, dude. You're a member of the cabin crew now, mates. Loxley, let me update your status now. I don't believe it. Thank you so much, mate. Right, so you're no longer a first class passenger, Loxley. You've just been promoted to cabin crew member. Loxley, get your ass in the waiting room. Let's have a chat, mate. Where are you on Discord? I can't even see your name on Discord now. Where are you gone? Master Maz. Where is he gone? Get into Discord, man. I'm gonna update your status here. I'm gonna put you're gonna remove that you know, first class passenger role because you've just subscribed to my Twitch channel. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. So now you're a cabin crew member. So on every flight we do, Loxley, when we're in the cruise section, like right now, then you get to come and sit up in this flight deck with me, mate. Which means you jump into the waiting room of Discord, and I put you in the flight channel, and then basically we get to chat during this portion of the flight. So as soon as you get your butt into Discord, mate, I can change that profile. I can't. I've got to search the list otherwise. Where is he? L in it for Lux. No, it's not that one. There it is. Let me change that role from takeoff member. Mate, you bypass first class passenger. You're now cabin crew, mate. So I'm going to remove your member role. You're not going to get nuked now, mate. Come, yeah, so Loxley, I mean, hang on, let me see what he's saying. What are you now? Well, you're Fabian. If are you in my Discord, Fabian? Let's have a look. What's your name in Discord, mate? It's not Fabian, is it? Oh, it is Fabian. There he is. So right now, because you're a first class passenger, Fabian, because you're subscribed to me on YouTube. So, like, I think I asked you this before, but I can remove your flight sim pilot role if you want, and then your first class passenger will show through. Because right now it's the flight sim pilot role that's showing through, which that's a bit weird actually. That's higher than that. Where is he? So yeah, let me know, Loxley, in the chat when you're in Discord, mate. Look at that. God. My God. Look at that. It's getting beautiful now, guys, isn't it? Are you glad you stayed? I mean, that just over there is beautiful. Those peaks over there. Mate, is that a volcano erupting? And that cloud there makes it look like a volcano erupting. Okay, you're in now, are you? Where? I don't see. Oh yeah, I guess. God, that's... Oh, look at this. He's also cheering me some bits. I don't know what this means, but he's just cheered me 1,000 bits. What does that mean, guys? Thank you so much, Loxley. I'm not hearing these notifications. Oh, I know why I'm not hearing them. Hang on. I can change this straight away. I need anybody who's not following me on, well, actually no, because that can't be right. That should still be coming through. It's my computer, that's what's messed up. It's not. I thought it was Stream Elements, but it's not. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate those. I have changed and altered the bit thing slightly, and I'm going to be adding emotes to it as well. But I'm going to send you a email, Loxley, because you've now subscribed. So if you do fancy chatting, Loxley, let me know and jump into Discord. You can chat now during the stream, and you know, while we're cruising. Sound like we're on the lookout for chicks here. Right, let's turn a bit to... I think I do need to turn here. Oop. Hello. Where are we? We're of course a little bit here. I've really got to start focusing down here. Otherwise we're going to hit mountains. Well, actually we won't hit them because we're above all of them, but we definitely don't want to be off course. So So I need to turn to 090. 090. And we should be able to probably actually get... Let's tune into Seattle Center.
Seattle Center 0 with you. 0. Seattle
That's
Center,
not realistic.
Roger.
We wouldn't be on Seattle's radar now, would we? We're in Oregon. Right, open the nearest airport listing. Is ours here? Because if it is, we can tune into it. Farther away. Ranch, no. Nope. Nope, ours isn't showing up yet. So, oh, hello. Felt that. What's that, man? Wind's hitting us here. Where do you go in Discord? Just go into the waiting room, Loxley, mate. Just go into either the general chatting or the waiting room, and then I'll drag you into the flight room channel. Gotta make sure mine's set up. So as soon as you're in there, mate, let me know. I don't know if it'll come through on the stream. People have to tell me that. I'm not really sure because I'm not getting notifications for my my thingy. I can't hear the notifications come through, so.
91 uniform. Contact Seattle Center on 132.6. Going to 132.6. Loading 16 uniform.
So gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. It's like the perfect time to come in for landing, isn't it? And the sun is coming up, you know. That's what Loxley's seeing right now, right? And what he's doing, if he's going into a Discord, he's getting up off his seat, right? He's like, Loxley, please attend to the flight deck, please. Okay, I'm coming, sir. And so he's just walking through here going, no guys, I've got an invitation now, and I'm just going to go into the flight deck now because I got that invitation. And he's walking up, he's walking through like this, and he's coming up, hopefully. He's coming through, and it's, hello Loxley, mate, how are you doing?
Seattle Center, orbit 2740 with you, flight level 260, orbit 2740.
Where's he gone?
Seattle Center, roger.
Hello, mate. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Now I can hear you.
What's up, buddy?
Oh gosh, hang on. There we go. I'm all right. How are you doing, mate?
All right, I'm gonna.
Let me turn you up a little bit. Oh, you are full volume.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I'm good. I'm good.
Doing good. I'm doing good too.
Can anybody hear this in the chat, by the way? Just to let me know if it's working okay. I can hear the sim.
I definitely heard it. I had to turn the stream down.
Did you? Oh, okay, that's all right then. Let me turn down. Hang on, volume mixer. I turned down my sim a little bit because the engines are just a little bit overriding. Turn that down to 69. There we go. So what are you up to, man? Loxley, what are you up to?
Not much really. Just not much.
Cool.
I've been working on actually. I'll be moving here in a few days.
Moving where? Have you moved?
Like 5 miles down the road.
No way.
It's not far.
So you still get to go to that lakeside bit?
Yeah, but I have a better view. I got like a whole entire view of the whole lake. Remember that picture of the tree I sent you?
Yeah. I do remember, yeah.
That's where I'll be living, right off that lake right there. That will be my view every day.
Oh, beautiful, man, beautiful. Hey, I'll be doing some flights over that area in the future. I'll make sure it's during the daylight so you can recognize some things. It's gorgeous here.
Right on.
Hey, are you hearing my voice through Discord, or are you hearing me through the stream?
I have the stream turned all the way down, but there is a bit of a delay and an echo.
Oh, okay, that's all right. I don't hear any echo on my end though, but it's okay. I thought, just no worries. Right, are we still back on? Let's get a look at our thing here.
But the weird thing is I actually hear you talk before I hear you talk in my headset.
No way. Spooky, man.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Well, I reckon we're probably about 20 minutes from landing this puppy. Maybe 30, I reckon. So, plenty of time. We've had a good look at the night lighting as well and that. But that's all going bye-bye now. In fact,
I actually like that sky. That sky's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really gorgeous.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Hey, Danny. Danny's back. How's it going, mate? So what, you've been doing games on Twitch, haven't you, Loxley?
What?
You've been doing games, haven't you, on Twitch? Playing games, like SnowRunner and that?
Yeah, I'm actually, I really don't, yeah. I'm really not big on streaming though, so.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, anybody who's on Twitch now, who's watching, just click his name and follow his channel, you know? Because he does stream and get a few followers and that. What are you playing at the moment?
Well, right now I've been really addicted to SnowRunner, but I normally play like Dead by Daylight and God of War.
Oh yeah, SnowRunner is an amazing game, guys. You're right, Selena. I can see there. We're started the world tour. This is it. Yeah, SnowRunner is really addictively fun. You know. All going well with Black Marble. I do have another question. Go on, Danny. What's your question, mate?
It is. I have it for Xbox and PS4.
He's doubled up, have you? No way. So you know a game is good when you get it on both PC and console.
Oh yeah, sure.
Are we supposed to follow that? Are we supposed to follow that river up there? Is that where we're supposed to be going? No. It's this river here, this windy river here. Ooh, sit up in my seat here. Get to see all the view. Man. So what time is it by you, Loxley?
It is 8:05 in the morning.
8 o'clock in the morning, man. No way. So what time we got here in the UK?
Yes.
We're at 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK. Here, Danny says, when flying at night using Black Marble, would there be any advantage in deselecting or Orbx files within the scenery listing? Would it save resources? Yeah. So let me show you a profile that I've got for Black Marble in terms of my settings, right? Because it is worth, right, running it down. So like, you know, at nighttime in pitch black, you're not going to see high quality textures. So you could have this setting down to the 1024 setting if you really wanted to. Do you know what I mean? You can run your settings right down because you're simply not going to see in pitch black the detail. But there are certain settings that you want ramped up to the top. Like in version 5, they recommend the mesh, the texture resolution, and the level of detail radius maxed out. And your scenery draw distance maxed out unless you're using the extended lights package, and in which case you don't have to max it out because it doesn't use autogen based lighting. Whereas if you're using just the regular, oh hello, we've got weather update here. If you're using the regular black marble, it's autogen based night lighting, so therefore you want your autogen draw distance maxed out. There is a video I've done which I'll post, Danny. Oh hang on, I already posted it to you, didn't I? Go look at those videos that I did for black marble. They do explain a lot, and they show what settings and profile settings as well you can have to get the best out of it. Selena says it's 5:05 here. You're not sleeping much.
Hey, and Adam, I'm gonna actually disconnect and reconnect because there's something going on with my Discord here.
All right, yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Speak to you in a bit. Just let us know in the channel when you want to come back in, because if you disconnect I won't hear you. So Selena, if it's 5:05 where you are,
Alright.
you must be quite close to where we're flying, because it's 4:55 where we are. So you must be close to Oregon, yeah? Where was you from again? You did say last week, didn't you? I remember now. Actually, I need to change a setting real quick for when we land, because otherwise I'm going to have blurry textures. That needs to come down to 32. If it gets a little bit glitchy, then I'll have to get rid of it back up to unlimited. But yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, I want to have blurry textures when we land. Oh, look at that there! Gorgeous guys, innit? You're near Los Angeles, so yeah, that's it. We're coming to you next, aren't we? We're coming after this. It won't happen this week, but next week we pick it up from here. We go to San Francisco, don't we? Oh, we're off course here. Oh gosh, hang on, I'm off course. Let me need to follow back to the river. So if we go, is that 3030? Pardon me. That'll get us back on the river. Even though our flight plan is like down here.
World travel 6050. Contact Seattle Center on 132.6. 132.6. World travel 6050.
I suppose we could just...
Orbit 1731. Turn left heading 310.
We're not there yet though.
Turn left heading 310. Orbit 1731.
So yeah, first class passengers, man, that's what you get. That's the view you get there. Or on that side. A bit better on this side, I feel. Is there an order of priority when it comes to the scenery library? Yes, Fabian, there is definitely, mate. It's like a pie, right? It's like a cake. And you have definite layers in that cake. And if they're out of order, it tastes horrible, mate, and it looks bad. But if they're in the right order... in fact, let me post a link in the description. I did a series, a whole YouTube series about this. Let me find it. Hang on.
Turn left heading 280. Orbit 1731. Orbit 1731.
And I show you the order that everything sits in. There's actually a graphic as well that shows you the order. There it is. Right, I think it's the video that you want is the 5th video in this link. But to be honest, they're all worth watching because you get some great tips. Where are you, mate? Where are you, Fabian? There you go. Check out that link, and I'll post it on Twitch as well.
731, airport second 10 o'clock, 12 miles, turn left, heading 250, report
There we go. Check out the videos in that playlist. The 5th video is the one with the link.
1731. Orbit 1731, pass the runway in sight. Orbit 1731, you are 11 miles east, descend and maintain 2,200, clear visual, runway 25, approach. Switch to advisory on 123.0.
And yeah, basically check out that, and it shows you the order in which these layers have to appear. But to be honest, if you've got Orbex products, you're not in voice chat, but I still hear you talking on Discord. How do I stop that? You hear me? What was that you said? Sorry. You still hear me on Discord? Disconnect from the voice, mate. I mean, I'm still in the channel. Let me hear. I'll disconnect. Now you shouldn't hear me on Discord, Loxley. But if you want to come back in, mate, and chat, just let me know, and I'll jump back in the room. I mean, the fact that you're not in a voice chat either is a bit like you shouldn't hear me talking, because that's a private one that we were. Oh no, yeah, it's a private one that, so nobody should hear me who's not in that server. Maybe it's because you were in the server, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Right, where are we? Let's have a look. Ah, we need to do our turn now. This is it. So this is our turn to the. Oh gosh, we passed it, man. Oops. 150, man. 150. And we should actually, our airport should be coming up on the old, what happened to the sound? Are you kidding me? I brought up ATC and you nuke my sim, mate. What? Are you serious? ATC just killed the sim. Man, I thought they fixed that. What the actual F? Hey? I thought they fixed all that. Right, I need to this spot where we were at here. Create a point of interest. Bring me back, that's what I'm going to call it. Bring me back. Create a point of interest right there. That's called the bring me back position, that. Right. Man, I can't believe that. Hang on, we just restart again, guys. It's alright. It's not nuked forever. I'll just restart the sim. And then I'll put us back in. Let's see here. Add a preset. Or reset current flight situation. Is that it? No. No. You're off to work vlogs. Alright, see you, mate. You're connected in the waiting room. Mate, we're nukes. Hang on, let me get you. Oh, I'm not even in the channel. Hang on, let me get in the channel. There we go. I'm in the channel now. Let's drag you in, mate. You alright, Loxley? Can you hear me, mate?
Alrighty, I can hear you now. I figured out the problem.
There we go. What was the issue?
Alrighty, I can hear you now.
Oh, there's a bit of an echo there as well. Right, how do I get back in?
Yeah, my your stream was still playing even though I wasn't on the Twitch on my phone. Your stream was still playing, so I was hearing you twice. Weird,
no way.
Fixed it. Yeah, it's odd. But that does suck, it nuked.
Honestly, I brought up, all I did was push the button for my ATC window. Now, people have reported that has crashed their sim, and that was before the first hotfix that came out for this. And I thought it was a fixed issue, but I guess not. Shouldn't have opened my ATC window, man. I was looking for airports, like, so we could use it to bring us in, but man, I'm just trying to work out here because I can use this here to bring us back into where we were, and I've made a point on the map of interest, so we'll bring us back in at the exact same spot. But I'm just trying to work out how to use that point of interest now as a way to bring it back, but because so far it's only airport based, so I think we have to go to
I was
the
gonna
nearest.
say, I hope you don't have to restart the flight.
No, definitely not. We wouldn't be doing that. Right, this here, Arlington 1S8. There. We'll come back over that one, 1S8. 1S8. There we go. And we were at 12,000 feet, so we can override the altitude and set that ourselves. Which will be a bit freaky because our plane won't actually be configured for flight. We'll literally have to scramble to get it ready, or otherwise we'll be going down. Right, so let me just, I don't think I need to
Just yet.
worry about this here.
Please don't tell me my first time in a flight and we're gonna crash.
What time was it? Oh, it was 4:55, wasn't it? 4:04:55 in the sim, I believe, something like that. It was about 10 minutes behind Selena, basically. So I think that no, 55, not 45. That'll do. That's close enough. Right. So if I set my do I have to set the airport? Do I have to do that? 1S8. If I set us over the area of Arlington, it will load the sim in fine, and then I just literally position us in. So 12,000 feet, set heading, set cruise, set flaps 0, pitch fine, airspeed was 150. I think that'll do. So now we can start that, and once we're in, we can use this bad boy here to get us back on track. It's 517 in RL. Oh, it's all right. That's close enough. 455 is close enough. But thank you, Selena. So yeah, we literally, I don't do it. It's not approach we're doing. Custom location. Oh, this is it here. Altitude. Right, hang on. Angle, distance, the coordinates. Set custom location. Right, because this is where we want to set here. That spot there. So I need the coordinates that's down here for that. Create holding. Get bring me back. No, reposition. Place aircraft on. Yeah, that's it. This is it. Reposition aircraft. Change all this. There we go. This is it. Heading. What? I can't remember the heading we were going at. Don't matter. I'll change it when we're in. Flap 0. Gear fine. Altitude was 12,000 feet. Bank. We were turning, but it don't matter. The heading. Oh, hang on. It tells us here. Stupid boy. So we were going this way. 170. There we go. Right, so when we're ready, we can reposition. So we'll just wait for it to come back. Whew. Can't believe that, man. Hey?
I hope it works. I really honestly do.
Oh, it'll work. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. I'm more worried about the active sky connection, because when this drops, sometimes it don't reconnect, and I have to restart this puppy. So right now it's waiting for simulator. Hopefully this will come back, because that's the weather. So, but if it doesn't, I just restart it, and that's fine. This is really reliable. Look, this is still connected to the sim. That still fed the connection, so this never drops it, to be honest. That's like really well done, that is, for that. This software can be connected to the computer with an iPad. Which software, mate? There's like 3 or 4 different ones here. Oh, do you mean the flight control software? Sorry. I do believe you can, yeah, you can network this onto another computer. Am I using True Earth? No, I'm not. I'm using, for Washington, I was using Mega Scenery Earth, which is basically like True Earth, but without the 3D auto-gen buildings. And then when we coming into Oregon, it's just going to be Orbex and what that gives. Loxley's listening to this going, I ain't got a clue what you guys are on about. Is this something, hey Loxley, is this something you'd be interested in doing?
What, like doing flight sim?
Yeah, doing like flight simulation.
I wouldn't know where to begin. I mean, I don't even have a PC to run it, so I don't even honestly know how to use a computer. Oh,
well, no worries.
I have a laptop that I don't use because I honestly don't know how. I mean, I could browse the web, you know, watch YouTube and Twitch and stuff, but like when it comes to actual program, like what you do, I'm clueless. Like, I wouldn't know where to find where any of the files are going or anything like that. I'd be completely lost.
You know, you can get like the basic version of what this one we're running here is on Steam. It's called FSX, Microsoft Flight Simulator X. It's all available on Steam, and to be honest, if you've got like an up-to-date laptop that you bought in the last, say, 3 to 5 years maybe, that would run on that.
Yeah. Well, I actually bought it like 5 months ago. It has Windows 10, but it's not. It's complete trash.
Oh, is it? Is it one of them like it was original for Windows 7, but they've put Windows 10 on it? Type of thing. Yeah,
well, it won't even run OBS.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So it wouldn't run FSX. No worries.
Yeah.
It
was a waste of money, to be honest.
Oh no!
But I mean, I use it for like YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that, but it'll never be able to be used for anything like gaming or anything. It wouldn't even be able to run Fortnite.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's trash.
It's
like,
probably
I'm not even kidding.
It's probably not running Fortnite in defiance of it. It's probably, I'm not running that stuff.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, if I even installed Flight Sim, it would crash.
No way.
I'm not even kidding. It was a horrible waste of money. I wish I wouldn't have bought it.
Selena says this the new Flight Sim 2020 is going to be available on the Xbox. And yeah, that's right. It's going to be PC, and then after that, it's going to be available on the consoles of Xbox. But they've always stated that it's going to be on the Xbox X, like the one that's out now. But surely you'd want that on the next generation Xbox. You know, it surely would benefit more. I don't know why they've not said that it ever will come to that though. I don't think it's weird that.
If it actually does, that would actually be cool, because I would buy it for Xbox.
Mate, you'll love it.
It'd be easier for me to run because, it's a console. It's easy. Put a controller in your hand, you're good to go. Like computer stuff, I'm just not good with it.
Well, that's it. The Xbox and the PlayStation 4 are just under the specs of my PC now. So, like, you would be able to, you'd be able to play, like, say, the Microsoft Flight Sim, and it would be just, it would look actually better than this, actually, but it would run absolutely fine,
In the 90s, like the late 90s, like the mid to late 90s, well, actually it was like almost late 90s, I did play flight simulator once, and I couldn't even get my airplane to take off. So
No way.
I didn't know what to do. Like, I was like, okay, I have no clue how to work this.
I'd say they were basic back in the 90s. I remember seeing one.
Yeah, it was just called Flight Simulator. It wasn't called anything.
Yeah, that was like the first ever one. I remember, like, back in the 80s, a friend of, like, a neighbor of my grandmother's had one, and it looked really basic, and the sounds were like a Nintendo NES sound almost. It was like an Atari.
Oh, like an 8-bit?
Yeah, 8-bit sounds, you know what I mean? Like, that was the engine. It was ace. But yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
The first one I bought was FS 2000, and it had the Concorde on the cover, and you could actually fly the Concorde, and that was pretty cool. But the it had no virtual cockpit like what you see now. It just literally was like a 2D picture. Dude,
if I had a computer, you know, that was actually decent for that, and I had the setup that you had, I'd definitely play. Your setup is really amazing, bro.
Cheers. Cheers. Well, you know, give it a few months or this time next year, Loxley, you'll be able to, you know, you'll be flight simming it on the Microsoft one, on the Xbox.
Yeah, but see, your setup is like, geez, you're like playing flight sim at an IMAX theater. You know,
IMAX theater, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Right, here we go.
Awesome.
We're gonna jump back in now, guys. Ready? Reposition. Boom. We're there.
Seatbelts on.
Everybody, yeah, seatbelts on, everybody. I don't know what's gonna happen when it loads us back in. By the way, like the airplane is like the engine's not gonna be on. Like Loxley, you're gonna have to forgive me when we get back in, because I'm gonna have to concentrate on keeping this plane in the air, because the engine's not gonna be on. I'm gonna have to turn it on. I'm gonna have to make sure all the avionics are switched on really quickly, and then get it up to speed and back up to height, because we're gonna dive bomb as soon as it comes back.
Oh, you're good, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just cover my eyes and I'll try not to feel the G-force.
So this sounds like dial-up internet, the engine. Oh, honestly, yeah, they did, didn't they?
God, yeah.
It's exactly what the engine sounds like back in the old days.
Right.
That's it, man. That's it. Yeah. Oh, the good old days of internet, eh?
You know what? I still remember, you know, after hearing the fax machine noises and you've got mail. Like, wow.
That's it. AOL's login.
You didn't even hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember.
Netscape Navigator was around too. That was old.
Anybody remember, what was it called? LimeWire or Napster or whatever that? Downloading
Napster and LimeWire, yeah.
Downloading software.
Download.
That's it. Yeah. So like when the internet first came out, and that was like, everybody got that, and like it was like, oh, I can download music, man. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's like took 3 days to get one song.
It did. Yeah, it took out. Yes, you're absolutely right. I do remember.
It was crazy, man.
It took like a week to make a CD. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. You download more than one song at one time, you're really pushing the boundaries.
Yeah, that's it. You know. And the websites were so basic as well back then, you know. Almost like black and white, almost, you know.
Yes.
Gosh.
Definitely so.
Internet's come a long way since it first came out.
Oh man. Oh god, yeah, it definitely has.
Although I tell you, some websites haven't changed their look. They haven't like updated, you know. Like there's a website that I go on still for flight sim, and it's still. Oh, here we go. Right. Hang on. Hang on. I've got to get everything synced up here because it's not even turned on. Right. I don't even know if the engines are on or anything like this. So start that.
You have to use the gliding technique.
Guys, we go it. Yeah, the engines. I don't think the engine's on. Yeah, the engines are on. Right. So we're back where we started. Although Stargazer looks like it's bit it. Stargazer hasn't actually loaded back. That's interesting. I don't think the night lighting has either by the looks of it. I don't see any night lighting down below, so this is interesting. Right. Is the engines going?
Is the plane even moving?
Yeah, we're climbing. I'm over. Right, we're way off course as well. I need to get back on course here. Hang on. The auto. Oh, we've lost our flight plan, guys. We're gonna have to use the force to find the airport. Right, let me switch that now. I can go off. Trip that. That goes off. Or no, normal. Oh no, fuel boost goes completely off. Pitot heaters. Turn them on. Turn them on. Turn them on. That's fine. Turn them on. So we got lights in the cabin now. That's fine. Right, that's set. That's set. Flaps are fine. Right, let's turn on the autopilot now. Oh, hang on, we need some navigate. Engines are rolling back for some reason. There we go, get that set back up. Right, well the engines are... Okay, that's fine. We're at 15,000 feet, man. We're really high. Autopilot on. For altitude, we'll just hold the altitude here. Right, heading, where are we going? We need to turn to the left. I don't think Active Sky's come back online. Nope, that hasn't. So that's not reconnected. Get rid of that. We need to do a turn. Oh man. I feel like an octopus, mate. I'm doing like 5 things at once almost here. Hang on. So I'm quite glad. So we need to do a turn to 120. I'm quite glad that FS flight control has actually kept my flight plan in its memory or whatever. I mean, I haven't shut it down actually, so that's why. 150 I said, didn't I? So that
I believe so. Yes.
There we go. Right, so that heading can be set. Where's the heading button? There it is. Altitude set. We'll stay at 16. Actually, we'll go down. What am I saying? Let's descend down a bit. Right, there we go. But sadly, I think we've lost. Oh no, the night lighting is still there. That's fine.
Look at that sky, though.
I don't know why. I don't think that's Stargazer in the sky. To be honest, that doesn't look right to me. So that's the P3Dv5. I think we've lost our Stargazer. I'll have to. I don't know though, because over there it looks fine. I don't know.
Oh, so that means if there's a shooting star, we won't catch it.
Yeah. I don't know actually, it might be Stargazer, I don't know. I don't know actually, it doesn't look like there's enough stars for it to be Stargazer, but then it looks like there's more than default, so I'm a bit like, huh? Okay, right, we are a little off course, but we're fine actually. So this is what I'm going by now, guys, for the flight plan here. We'll follow this river around and then land at the ranch there. So there we go. We're back on track, guys. That's it. Back to normal now.
There we go. Let's hope it doesn't nuke again.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I open my ATC, man, is that going to nuke it again, guys? I don't want to open it again, do I? But we need to. type of thing.
You're going to have to eventually, though, right?
Well, no. I could literally just land this without ATC, to be honest. I don't really need it. Selena's like, don't bother opening it. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna go without it. I mean, the only reason I was opening it is so they would actually send me like vector information to land at that airport. That's it, really. So I can buy this map here. If I can see the airport on this map, which I can see it on my flight control map, then I can just eyeball us in. That's fine. So we're looking for OG39 on this map here. Let me go a bit higher. OG, so there it is there, OG39. That right there, where my mouse is where we're going. So 14,000. I feel kind of like maybe we should stay at 14,000 for now. Yeah. So we'll hold here. Right, we're back on track, guys. We're back on track. I could use pilot. Oh, do you know what we actually no? Do you know what we will use? I don't know if this will work. Hang on. Let's start this up. I don't know if this will work, but we'll give it a go. Oh, bit weird.
Well, let's just hope it does. We know you have none to worry about.
Import the new version. That's gonna take a time. Back on track, baby. That's it, MS. We're all back. We're all going good. We've still got the night stuff down there. It's gorgeous, man.
Now taking a nosedive.
I'm literally just eyeballing it now. So yeah, we're just following the river, which should be right beneath us. Up here. There should be a river down here somewhere. Just have a quick sneaky peek here. Oh yeah, that Stargazer is in effect, guys. Yeah, it is. That's fine.
Oh, that sky, them stars are amazing.
Don't know
like every time I see them, I always try to see if I can find a constellation with something like that.
Look at that. That's Orbex down there, that is. Look at that compared to what we were flying over before. What a lot of crap.
Jeez, that is nuts.
Right. This is... I don't think this is going to work, because this, by the time this loads up and I load the flight plan, we'll have landed. Okay. Oh no, hang on, wait, what was that down there? We need to do a slight turn here. Oh no, we're not, we're following the river. The runway for where we're going runs, we're literally parallel to it. But we, yeah, okay, I see. So basically, we're coming down this river here. We're following the river around because, I mean, we could just nip over this mountain, to be honest. We could just do that. This mountain isn't as high as us, so yeah, we'll just do that. So I need to go to 120 now.
I don't hear any engine noise.
Don't you hear the engine noise? Have you turned the stream down?
No, like, oh, that's why, because last time my stream was running at the same time, so that's why I heard the engine noise. Well, the reason why I got the stream turned down is so that we can get the feedback.
Exactly, yeah. So yeah, it's obviously the audio from the sim isn't running through Discord. So you're only going to hear me. Unless you turned up the volume on your on the stream and muted the sound from Discord, then you wouldn't hear me through Discord, but you'd hear me through the stream.
Oh no, but
there'd be
then
a mad delay then.
my mic would actually pick up the stream noise, so you get the feedback.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I'd hear the echo.
Yeah, it'd be horrible.
Oh, hang on, I haven't started.
That was even weird because I even exited out of Twitch and everything, and the sound from Twitch was still playing, so I was hearing Twitch and Discord at the alternate times. Like I would hear Twitch first, then Discord right after. It's like I was hearing you talk twice.
No way.
It was weird. It was really it was weird. I'm like, what the heck is going on? But I figured it out.
Right, just load the flight plan back into Active Sky. So the weather's now connected. That's where we are. So when we hit this red dot, that's our top of descent. That's when we can start descending. But to be honest, it thinks we're at 12,000 feet when we're actually at 14. So we have to start top of descent around about here. That's basically that. Hey Kel, how you doing, mates? Welcome. Afternoon. Is it afternoon? Gosh, it is as well. I started this at 10 a.m.
So what map was that you just had up?
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. So this is the weather program. This injects all the weather into our sim. So
oh, okay.
all the clouds, and it works in conjunction with this one here, which is the cloud art. Hang on, if we can bring it up. This one here. These are all the clouds that it injects into the sim. Actually, this one looks like an old version. Weird. So all the textures.
So is that the true weather, or
no, it's not like the true sky or anything like that. But it is accurate.
Or the true sky?
This one is accurate weather. So this is giving us real. Oh, actually, I switched to real weather now. I wasn't on real weather. So whatever the weather is right now where we are, is what we'll get in the sim. You know, we're in Oregon.
That's awesome.
So there we go. That's what it looks like in Oregon in terms of its weather. Oof, look at that.
Oh wow.
Cloudy. And this program, the Rex one, is providing what the actual clouds look like, the textures of the clouds. Right. The Active Sky one that I brought up before, that's just the sky colors, the coloring in the sky. And then this one is basically taking all that information from the real world weather and then giving it to us, basically.
That is awesome. That is so cool.
In Discord, in your role, there is bots. What does that mean, MS mate? In Discord, in my role. I mean, I've got all the roles I have, mate, so... Except for YouTube members, I haven't taken that role for myself. But I've got them all. I don't know what you mean there, mate. I mean, you're right. There are bots in my Discord channel. They're doing things for me. They're working. I've got the Terminators working for me. You know.
You know, it wouldn't let me. There wasn't a join button on your YouTube to become a member.
Hey. On my YouTube, yeah, it's in the description box. If you click the link where it says join the Brotherhood, I even put it in the comments section below as well. But if you click that link, it brings you into Discord.
I'm just gonna bring it up and check because
so we need to go down.
I tried. I was gonna member up on YouTube and I even checked in your description.
Oh, sorry, you mean the YouTube memberships? Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, they don't activate until I've got 3,000 members. 3,000 subscribers. So when
it was 1,000 that you were able to do that.
No, it's 3,000. I mean, some people just pay to get to 3,000, but I'd rather have it, for real. So
yeah, that's the subscriber bots.
Yeah. So it's like when I get 3,000 subscribers, I'll activate the member feature, which is basically the subscriber feature on Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's the equivalent to that. Right, we're gonna descend down to let's see, what's the safe altitude that we can descend down to? What with the mountains and that? 9,000 feet, I think. Oh no, 7 to 8,000 we can go down to. So we'll say 9,000 for sure. So we'll start the first of our descents. Guys, that sky looks amazing. Look at that over there. Look at that sun on the horizon.
I know, every time I see the sky in that game, I'm sitting here at home, I'm like, wow. I would love to actually be on a plane and really be looking at that. That would be truly, truly amazing.
Yeah. I love the look of these clouds here at the top. These look super duper. You always take the weather with you. That's it,
right,
man.
right.
Right, so we're not too far off our airport now. Man, we're not going down fast enough. Let's take that down a bit faster. We're like 70. Actually, we're about to stall it, to be fair. Our speed will pick up in a sec. The passengers, that's what you see outside, guys. If you're a first class passenger, that's what you're looking at right there, guys. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. I appreciate it. And when you become a cabin crew member like Loxley here, you get to join in on the stream and in the cockpit. So Loxley, is there anything like you wanted to know about with the flight simulation stuff?
I don't know anything about it, so I just listen to everything you say, and then I start asking questions, because I wouldn't even know a question to ask, to be honest, because I don't know what it's capable of. So I honestly don't know. That's why I just listen. Like a lot of the things you talk about, I'm like, oh, what is he even talking about?
I mean, I don't know really where to start. I mean, basically, this simulator we're running now is called P3D, and it's by the military complex Lockheed Martin. Yeah. So I've bought it from them, and it's the same program that they train the pilots on, basically. Now the sort of the engine that runs this, Microsoft used to own. Right, and it was called Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Or FSX. Yeah. Like it came out in 2009 or something like that. I can't remember the exact dates. It'll probably be a bit sooner than that. But it used to be called FSX, and then Microsoft sort of like, do you know what? We're not doing this anymore. And Lockheed Martin said, well, can we buy the engine off you, please? And we'll turn it into our own simulator, which they did, and then we're on the 5th version of what they produced. It doesn't look like this, by the way, when you buy it. It looks much worse than this. The reason it looks like this is because we're running a lot of add-ons to the software itself. So if I go into just real quick, here is a list of all the add-ons that I'm running to make it look like this, as well as the scenery. All this here, all the ones that are ticked at least, are the ones that are producing the world. So it's like the basic simulator looks much worse than this, to be honest. But it's a starting point. I mean, it's only $60 to buy the actual sim itself, and you have the entire world at your fingertips with a load of planes to fly as well. 2006 it came out. Yeah, thanks MS. So, but then you basically then customize it, don't you? So like, if you like flying the big heavies, like the 747 up in the sky, like 40,000 feet, you customize it to look like, the way you want it, and with all the add-ons that you put in it, you get it looking exactly how you want it. I like a little bit of both. I do. I like flying high and I like flying low, so I customize it for both, really.
I actually would probably be a fan of the low flying, but I can understand if you have to high fly.
Yeah.
Do you actually like experience the turbulence in that too?
Well, the plane does, and we have like this thing here called chase plane, which is the camera system, yeah, that I use. So if I pan this, it pans, yeah. So this is basically my eyeballs, basically, and you have motion effects. So if I really wanted to, let's say, if we really wanted to feel the wind, I could ramp that up high, and look, we're feeling the full force of the wind now, what it does, you know. I should probably set that to by here.
Oh, yeah, you can see
Same
that.
with the ground. There's also, if breathing, so human breath, like breathing in and out, that sort of simulates that as well. And also, like, this one's weird. If you do that, it's anticipation. So it's like when the plane moves, the camera really doesn't almost. It's a bit weird. I have that turned down low. I find that's better. But
so like your camera would be static, but the plane would actually move.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, this is kind of connected to the simulator almost, you know, in the terms of like this camera system can feel the movements of the plane and what it's doing. Obviously, me sitting in my chair at home, I don't feel nothing but my sore ass for sitting down for 6 hours. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing we can't simulate is the G-forces on the body, you know? Right, we need to do a little slight turn here.
You know, if you could actually do that, you'd probably need an oxygen tank connected to it.
Yeah.
Or have like a bag in case you get sick.
Well, that's it. Like, if we're up at 20,000, 30,000 feet, we don't have to be, you know, in a pressurized container at home because, you know, the altitude and all that.
Yeah, it could cause you to pass out.
Yeah. Right, let's have a look here. Where we got coming up here? OG39 is here. So it's kind of outside of our left window. I hope there's a runway light system, but it's somewhere over here, basically. In fact, that might be it there.
So are you landing there to refuel, or
no? This is the final destination for this leg of the trip. Hang on, I need to do a mad turn here. Let me just hang on a second. So what I want to do is I want to line up with the runway, which is I need to go 120, which it just came off that heading. Actually, no, I need to go 90 degrees. Sorry, not 1. I want to line up with the runway. But yeah, like somebody said in the chat, then in ACAL, it's an expensive hobby. That's it, Fabian. Orbeck Scenery, OG39. It's a very expensive hobby. So, like, yeah, the simulator itself, $60. It cost £48 to buy, you know, in the UK. But then you've got all your add-ons. Now, I used to have terrain mesh for the mountains and stuff in version 4, which cost 80 quid, which is like $100 or something, $120. That's just to make sure like your mountains look sharp and everything. I haven't actually put it in version 5 because I don't think it needs it. I think it's got good enough mesh as it is. Man, something's wrong with the landscape. It's barren. It looks like snow, to be honest. Is this? Saying that though.
Are you talking about on top of the mountains, or?
Yeah, I just remembered we're actually configured with my settings for night flight, so some of like the textures and that are not as, you know, I just realised.
Oh, I see.
Right, I've got to hang on. We've got a 5,000. I've got to be careful here. Can't go too low here. I think the airport that we're going to actually, is here in this bit here. So we need to, if we come down to like 3,000, if we can follow the river then, if we come down to 3,000. So let me start turning onto a, almost like an approach. follow this river here. I might be able to hand fly it now, to be honest. Yeah, I think I prefer to hand fly it. So autopilot off. I've got control of the plane. I'm flying it now. And we'll have our first stage of flaps.
Darn, I wish I could have joined this at the beginning of the flight. I was playing SnowRunner.
No worries, man. No worries. Right, 120. That's where we're heading. Right. And our runway is running kind of like where this arrow's running here. So if I stay on 120, I will eventually hit like the runway heading, which I think actually it's round here. The runway's down there somewhere. Hang on a second. Put some trim down. I'm not even reading the chat. I'm very sorry, guys. I think by making Loxley want to be SIMU so badly in 2 months. Wait, I don't even know what you're saying. He's with I7, 8. That doesn't mean anything. I don't know what that means. I think by making Loxley want to do simulation so badly in 2 months, he's and then computer specs and have the same P3D as you. I don't know, man. Oh, sorry. Was he? Hang on. It's coming up as English in the chat, but is it in German in the chat or something?
No. I was telling because I don't know what those numbers mean. I was just, it was a joke. Like, I don't understand German.
Oh, right.
I don't know what any of those numbers or anything means that he typed in there. So
I'm with you. So yeah, those computer specifications. That was.
I know with specs. I just have no clue what they are or what they mean. So I feel like
the specs you were throwing out there. I have no clue what those numbers. Oh, that's Loxley saying that. Hey, Hornetville, how's it going? We're almost here, mate. We're literally... It's somewhere around here, by the way. I just haven't got a clue where. And I tell you, that we've got the Central Rockies out in effect here with the Pacific Northwest. And I'll tell you, I don't like the look of the scenery. I think it looks like rubbish, to be honest. But then again, it could be the time of day and that, but... hang on, we need to do a slight turn here. I think... I don't know... Is it round here, the runway? Is this the area here? I've got to do a turn, evidently, round here. Oh no, I got too far now. Hang on, no, it's round. No, it's in front of me, sorry. It's round this side, sorry. I went round the wrong side then. Sorry, it's round here. Back to the river. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Where is the wrong way, man? Hang on. There. Is that it there? Is this it here? Yeah, I think we might have to do a flyover and come back.
Oh, oops.
I think, yeah, this is the runway here, I think, but I don't actually see anything. This thin strip here, guys, is this it here? Oh my gosh. This little maggot landing thing here. We gotta land on that. Is that serious, guys?
Is there even any runway? I don't even see any runway lights.
Yeah, I don't think it has any, mate.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a mad turn. Hang on. Let me, dudes. Let me get some. Gotta do another turn here. That's crazy. That's what it is. I can't believe that is it. I don't think that is. I don't think that is it. Because my little airplane ain't anywhere near OG39, so I don't actually think that was it. Let me turn back around. Because That seemed a bit too nuts, that did. I don't know, actually. I don't know, it could be it.
Outrageous.
Evidently, no, it's not it. Because oh, sugar. Stalling it, man. Evidently, it's literally right behind us, like, but not where that position of the airport. That ain't it.
Oh, you passed it?
No, it's, hang on. It's over yonder, over this way. It's over this hill area here. That I don't think is it. Because I'm just looking at the map as on the other side. Hang on. Wow. Right, I think if I... Man, what the monkey? Right. I'm gonna follow what it shows on my FS control here. Where is it, man? Oh, I seem to be going the wrong way. It's over here.
I feel bad because I can't even offer any insight because I have no clue whatsoever. I feel like preschooler trying to learn the alphabet.
That's it, I think, there. Whatever this is down here, I think that's our runway. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that was it, by the way. I think we were just about to land on somebody's farm. Oops.
Oh, God, they would have been mad.
I don't think we've actually, we haven't hit it yet. See, down here. This is the runway here. Let me bring that into range a bit more. Actually, I don't even think that's it either.
Oh, wait, no. It looks like there's some lights down there.
Yeah, these are just homes, I think. People's homes.
Oh,
we don't want to be landing on that. See, this is where we got to go over here. I think, is it over here? I don't know yet. I don't think we're anywhere. I don't even think we're anywhere near it yet. These are just people's homes.
Oh.
I seem to be going in the wrong direction according to my GPS map. Right, so evidently right now I'm literally now, the runway is like ahead, straight ahead, but obviously it's not like here straight ahead. Where's the airport gone? There it is. Oh yeah, we got miles to go, man. This is like we were nowhere near it. Flaps up, man.
Oh, well, thank God you found that out and it just didn't land. Oh,
Yeah.
God. That would have been bumpy.
That would have been an interesting landing, wouldn't it? Basically, what I'm on now...
Very.
I forget, do you know what? I've completely... What I'm on now is like what's called the approach vector, but I'm not actually on it now. I thought that was the runway, but it ain't. The runway's down here. That red light is the runway right there. Definitely not a
Thank
fan.
God you double check, because that would have been disastrous.
Right.
There would have probably been a little memorial service out there for all of us.
Right, so there's the runway. Right, we're going to come in for a landing now. So now we can go stage of flaps. Slow this plane right down. That's where we're landing. There's a runway.
Are you talking about like to the area a little bit to the left there where that like blue strip of light is?
That's it, man. That's it.
There, yeah.
That strip there next to the blue strip is our runway. Boom. We're coming in, guys.
Oh, Freed, let's chew some gum because our ears are going to pop. Oh, God, no kidding.
Everybody strap in. In fact, actually, I think it'd be better to approach this from the other direction. There's more, yeah, we'll fly over and we'll turn around. Because we'll be literally skimming the floor here if we come from this side. That's like dodgy as hell, man. So yeah. Whew. It's an asphalt runway, Fabian, is it? Okay.
And then you hear that little doo, and the fasten seatbelts come on.
Yeah, that's it. I never turned it off, but yeah. Everybody turn your seatbelts on. MS says it's cool that I'm doing vocal flights with the followers. Well, that's it, guys. That's why I've got my career mode in Discord. Because if you promote up past the cabin crew to first officer, you run through the checklists with me. You're sat here, and you run through the checklist with me, and you're the first officer of the flight. And then eventually, when you get up to captain, you guys, you know, we do shared cockpits, but cabin crew members during the flight. Although, to be honest, Loxley seems to have he stayed. It is through the cruise phase, but it don't matter, Loxley. Don't worry about it. I completely forgot myself.
Dude, what? No, wait. What are you talking about?
So like, yeah. So in my little thing that in Discord that I've done, I've said basically the cabin crew members, like you've come up when we were in cruise for a chat, yeah. It's supposed to be when we descend down. That's it then. You know, that's the end of the sort of the vocal chat in Discord, and then I concentrate on the landing. I seem to have just forgotten that, and I've just like gone whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
so,
yes.
But it's all right. It's fine.
Seem to have broken the rules there. That's my bad.
No. I broke my own rules. I just forgot about them, to be honest. That's how important the rules are, guys. Hey, good morning, Charge. How's it going? You love the T-shirt, mate. Hey, that's it. Magnum PI, innit? Right, we got to do a turn and hope that we don't die. Okay. Because mountainous regions everywhere here. Like, hopefully I've made enough for us to. Oh gosh. Right, where's the runway, man? Have we gone far enough away from it? Man, where is it? Here, it's through here. It's down here. It's okay, yeah. Right. It's around this corner here. Right. Oh gosh, we're going down. Dudes, dudes. Pull up. Oh no. Oh gosh.
Oh god, that mountain.
Dudes.
Oh,
hold on.
Bank.
Oh mate, we just cleared that. Right. Where is the runway? There it is. There's the runway.
Oh, Jesus.
Even this approach is mental. Honestly, hang on. See now the other side, it didn't look as bad, did it?
No, but that one was a close encounter of the third kind.
Yeah, that's so weird, man. The other side looks better, but then when we came from the other side, this looked better. I don't know, man. We're going down, that's it. Tom Selleck would be proud of the T-shirt. Is this the runway? Am I landing correctly here? I hope so. Right. Oh dear. Right, guys, here we go. We're going down. Hopefully. Land this puppy. The runway doesn't last forever. Here we go. Oh, this is a long landing, guys. Long landing. Here we go. I'm going to have to reverse these engines now. There we go. The engines are reversed while we're in the air. There we go. That's it. Butter. What's the landing rating, eh? What you reckon, guys? What you reckon that landing rating was?
A 10.
Here we go. Pull up for a stake here.
Smooth. That's like that one landing you did. You was in the grass a little bit.
Oh yeah, that field, that little small field, isn't it?
Yeah.
So MS reckons 185. Yeah, look at that. We just pull up just in time for some lemonade. Here we go. What does that say there? Shut the engines off. What does that say? Langley's what?
I can't see. It's my screen's too small to even be able to read it.
Something Ranch Airfield, and it's got flies buzzing around the. That's.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Bit weird, isn't it? They got a helicopter here. Look at that. Right. shut all this down, and then we'll get out and have a little walk around. Oop, shut it down. There we go. Shut it all off. There we go. That's it, man. We landed. We did it, guys.
Did it.
Woo! Minus 70, Fabian reckons. Hey, what do you reckon, Loxley? What do you reckon the landing rating was? So the landing rating, basically, as we're descending down, okay, you're going down at so many feet per minute, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's going to be a negative number, obviously, because you're going down. So what do you reckon? How soft do you think I was, or how hard do you think I was?
In terms of numbers, I don't know the way it looked.
Yeah, in terms of numbers,
it was pretty smooth.
It'll be a number between.
What do the numbers go up to?
It'll be a number between 0 and then minus like whatever. It can go up to like 400, 500, depending on how hard it was.
Oh, I have no clue, Adam.
Did that feel smooth?
No,
did that feel smooth or hard to you, Loxley?
I thought it was pretty smooth. So
yeah. So it'll be closer to,
because it was nice.
So that'll be a closer to 0 number then. It'll be minus, you know, whatever. Like I think it was like minus 120 myself. But I'm completely optimistic.
I was gonna take a random guess and say 100, but I didn't want to.
Okay. No, that's fair enough.
Random number out there and then be like, oh, what?
Selena's, yeah, Longview Ranch.
Yeah, it was 120.
Yeah, I think actually you're right, Selena. That's what that sign says, Longview Ranch. Because that's where we are. Yeah. Kind of makes sense now that you think about it. Longview Ranch Airfield. Welcome. Yeah, it looks alright. I think, you know what? I think because of the crash of the sim, I don't know if these textures have loaded back in perfectly. I think they've kind of half loaded back in almost. Because it looks a bit meh, I feel. But anyway, let's have a look at this landing rating. Here we go. Complete the flight. And our rating was nothing. It couldn't. It doesn't tell us. Do we get one off FS control? I can't believe that, man. It couldn't tell us. Aircraft. Give me, flight, what is it, stats? Nope. Oh, man. Are we not going to get a landing rating? According to this, we haven't even landed. Or stopped. Oh, dudes, we've been robbed of our landing rating completely. It's such a bummer, that.
What, it didn't record it, or what happened?
I think because of the crash here, it's like it doesn't actually say a landing rating on this device here that I use, which is the reason why I use it, to be honest. So it records the flights and the landing rating, but for some reason, and it probably because the sim crashed halfway through. But to be honest, the sim has crashed halfway through and still recorded the landing rating. So I don't know. But that's the flight.
What does that mean when that happens?
It didn't get recorded, the landing rating. That's it. We'll never know, basically. And I don't think this has it either. So yeah, I mean, it's not a major deal, but it would have been nice to know it, you know. Oh well. I can't see anywhere where it'd be here. Oh, look at clocks the frames of the sim as well. This honestly, this app here is brilliant. Honestly, brilliant. Flight plan.
What app is that?
FS Flight Control.
Oh,
it's called. It's yeah, I love it. I do. There we go. All your flights today didn't give you a landing rating, Fabian. Oh, what for Project Fly? Ah. Well, maybe there's a glitch with it. It's down or something. Yeah, it must be Project Fly then, so that's okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, to be honest, though, it doesn't actually record any information beyond that crash. Look. It didn't actually record any information now afterwards, so... Yeah.
So it only recorded up to then?
By the looks of it, yeah. It's basically, yeah, Project Fly is like a flight recorder that you'd find on a real plane. Anyway. Exit out of these. And there we are. Hey.
So how many miles did you travel in the flight tonight?
How many did we do? I've shut down FS control now, so I don't. My flight plan will tell me if I can find the information. Actually, do you know what? Oh no, it's all right. I was gonna say we could actually, if we wanted to, re-watch that landing, if we wanted to. Let's see here.
Could you do it from an external view too, or
yeah?
would you have to watch it from?
No, we could. Yeah, we could watch it from an external view.
Oh, nice.
Where does it say the miles on this thing? I never know. Anybody know where it says the miles on here? It's got the airtime. Doesn't tell you how far though. Bit curious myself now to know. It will say it here somewhere. I just wind distance 351 miles, 365 air distance, 351 ground distance. That was really a 350 mile trip. Man, that felt a lot more than that. But fair enough.
Wow.
350 miles.
Let's see. Hang on. My keyboard's different on this one.
Hey.
And that took 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Well, we didn't start straight away, did we? There was like maybe 40 minutes of before we got into it, and plus the route that we took was, you know, it wasn't direct. Otherwise, it would have just taken an hour. But we went against what our flight plan said, because it was literally a direct route. The flight plan, which should have only taken just over an hour, but we came down here. We were going all this year. We followed the river up and. You know, but yeah, basically.
Wow.
Simreef was direct, you didn't fly. Yeah. That's it, Selena, yeah. Right, so I'll shut the sim down now, and we can now continue plotting the rest of this journey around the world that we're doing. So, get rid of that. What's this here? User survey. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks for trying this. Let's see. Overall impression. It's just okay, isn't it? Air effects could be better, couldn't they? So we'll say lacking. Thunderstorm. Never saw one. Visibility. It's okay. Overall, just okay. Okay. Realism. I'd say pretty good. Are you experiencing any errors or crashes? Yeah, man. But I don't know if it's Active Sky's fault. But, you know. What simulator do I use? Number 5. Always. What depiction do you most use? Well, it's a bit of both, really, to be honest. So I guess I just both of them. Like that. Kind of aircraft at the moment, we're in general aviation. Kind of we always do live weather always. I use Active Sky. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Christopher Benz likes a page. I don't know what page people are liking. I have no idea what this page. Oh, import complete. There we go. Right. So, Google Earth Pro. We're going to finish this route off here now. I did do a bit more up to the Bahamas bit. So, basically, this we have to pick routes because we don't know what plane we're going to be flying when we get to Jamaica, because it might not be the plane we're flying now. So we've got to think. I reckon we should keep it to 1,500 miles. So this is how we find out basically how the distance of each airport is. And the last one we went to, I chose, is this one here. So going from, so this lands at Kingston. MKJP is Kingston, is it? Oh, hang on. Just look at it here. MKJP. Norman Manley. Oh no, okay. So that's this one up here, isn't it, somewhere? Where's Norman Manley? Is that this one called? Is that what that's called? Yeah, okay, so we start in Jamaica, and we need an airport. How about Cuba? Should we go to Cuba, man? Because the idea is I want to go through these Bahama Islands, but we've come from this direction, so I reckon we go into Cuba. Definitely. Anybody got any ideas for Cuba? What do I have Navigraph? I don't really use it, to be honest. I do have it, but I don't really use it. Guantanamo. Hey, should we go see Guantanamo Bay?
We should.
Hey. There it is, Guantanamo Bay. Definitely, man. Let's plot a course.
I think that would be pretty cool.
I don't. Can we land at Guantanamo Bay? It is an airport. Yeah, it's a thingy, so we can land. We'll land at we'll land there. Right. So we need to know. Is that what the code is, Lena? MUHA. Let's see. MUHA. No, it's not. That's Jose Marti. We need Guantanamo Bay. Let me type in Bay, and it'll bring up about 3,000. Oh, it only gives you so many bays. That's Havana. MUCU. Is that Guantanamo Bay? MUCU. No, because Guantanamo's here. Santiago, Cuba. What? No. Let's see. Michael Bay. Hey, Akel, there is a Michael Bay, mate, in Michigan, right? There is an actual location called Michael Bay.
What?
It's over by you, Loxley, mate. Seriously, man. We'll go, look. I'll show you, man. Honestly, as soon as I found out.
By me?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's not too far. It's not like your neighbor or anything, but it's in the vicinity of the state.
I'm gonna have to see that. I never even heard of it.
Right, as soon as I saw it, mate, because it was when you were showing me like where you sit. Remember?
Yeah.
And when I saw it, I was like, "No way! There's a Michael Bay." Hang on, I forgot where we are now. Where are we? Where is it? Oh, do you know I just type it in the search, don't I? Silly me. Michael Bay.
Oh, is it up in the UP? Is that up there in the UP?
Here we go. Michael Bay. Oh, it says Bay Michael here, but it did say Michael Bay on the actual thing. That's not it, actually, because you don't live in Canada.
No, that looks like that's Quebec. Yeah.
That's not it, mate. It was where? Hang on, where are we? We're here, aren't we? Milwaukee? No. Where are we? Chicago. Yeah. Here we are.
How goes it, Boots?
Bay City. Have I got?
Also by Port Austin.
Where is it? Bayfield. Because it made me laugh. It was when I was searching for yours, so hang on. Am I even in the vicinity of you, mate? I don't think I am.
No. You're up by Port Austin. That's up. Now you're going up towards the northern Michigan. You have to go down. You have to go down over there by Lake Erie, a little to the left.
This one, is it?
It'd be down that little lake area right there. No, right over to the right where Toledo is. No, I think that's Lake Superior.
Toledo.
There's Wisconsin there. There's Indiana, then Illinois. That's Grand Rapids. No, not Grand Rapids. Kalamazoo. Right over there's Lake Erie. Yep.
You alright, Boods, mate? How's it going? It was somewhere. To be honest, if I typed it in Google and it doesn't come up, that's a little bit worrying, to be honest, because I did see it and it really made me laugh. So
you're actually right above Pennsylvania right now.
Oh, I
like
don't know.
right where your pointer is where Detroit would be.
Hey, Detroit.
Okay, you see right there. There's a Luna Pier. If you bring your pointer up and to the left, because right now you're in Ohio by Sandusky.
Toledo.
Yeah, left.
Over here.
Bring your yeah, no. Go back down. Down. Right. Go right a little bit.
Cleveland.
That's Ohio. Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're in Pennsylvania.
Hang on. Oh, I don't know. This isn't really helping what we've got to do here. I definitely saw it, man. Honestly, there's a bay called Michael Bay in around here. I saw it. I swear. I'm gonna find it for next time, but it's definitely here. Right.
Yeah, for sure. And if you do, you definitely have to point it out to me because that's actually pretty cool.
MUGM for Guantanamo Bay. There it is. Boom. 275 miles. That's perfect. A little short hop over from here to there.
Right across the pond.
So it's going from add a path. This one is from T. Oh, what is it? MKJP to what was it? MUGM. Right. And so we go from here and we fly all the way up to here. Boom. Make sure that's set correct. Color red. Width 7. There we go. Right, so from Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, right, where Jack Nicholson works as a general marshal or whatever. We're gonna go from there to, I guess, Cockburn is the is the island furthest out, and then we basically follow the islands because I've got loads of scenery for this area, and we just basically island hop our way up. You know,
that's gonna be awesome.
So we need to know what the Cockburn Town ICAO code is. What we're looking for, Boods, we're making a world tour map. Like at the moment, we're going around the world. We've just landed. We landed in Oregon, and the world tour is like every week we basically do a flight. Doom around the world. This one goes around South America, and now we're continuing the red line to go over and hit over in Europe. So we're just plotting the route out basically. You know, everybody, you get to say where we go, guys. If you guys want to, I want to make sure you see this in, you know, whatever. If it's along the routes, because we'll be going up here, up the eastern side of America. Because we've got to head up basically to Greenland in order to hop across to Iceland in order to access Europe. Because the plane, we might not be flying a plane that can travel the Atlantic. So we've got to literally hop it across. So that's what we're doing at the moment, mate. So we're just
you don't want to Amelia Earhart it, you know, and then end up missing. Try flying a plane that's not capable of doing that.
Exactly. So this is where we'll be landing, on this little tiny island here on one of these airports. So this seems to be a bigger airport here. So we'll land at this one. What's the name of this one? McCartney International. I don't think that's the ICAO code for McCartney. Do you think you're going to do a flight in France? Definitely MS, mate. Definitely. We're going to definitely do France. I've got some airports for France. I don't know if I've got scenery, but I can always get some of the mapping, you know, from Bing Maps. I could always get some of that and put it in. So that's
I will have to admit, if you were to do France, off fly over the Eiffel Tower would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We'll fly by the Eiffel Tower, mate. And we'll make sure we're in a plane that can go low enough to fly right by it. Right. McCartney International. We need to know the ICAO code of that. So, McCartney... McDonald's, look at that. First thing that comes up. International. Airport. Jaga, that's the one. Or Jags. So the code is MB... Oh, there you go. Fabin's already... Just beat me to it, mate. MGBT. So if we put in our flight here, MUGM to MBGT. And this one is 456 kilometers. Oh my gosh, the cat's asleep on top of it, in front of the telly, right, literally beneath it. But he's on the table. He's like literally beneath the TV, but he's on top of. It's so weird to heart. It's like we got the entertainment unit, right, and the TV's on top of that, and he's on top of the entertainment unit underneath the telly, which there's a thin strip of a gap. It's basically
nice.
Yeah. He's a little furball, so he's really hot at the moment.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Right, so MUGM is the starter, and that's going MBGT. Okay, and then this one is. Oh, hang on. Gotta put that again. Hang on. Zoomed in too far. There we go. From there to there. MUGM to MBGT. Right. So we'll fly, we'll go up here. We'll make sure we fly over this island here. But then we'll come this way because we want to fly, and we land there, and then we want to fly up this way afterwards. So that's that one done. And then from there, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to basically go from here straight to Nassau. But we'll... Cat woke up. You alright, pussycat? Something's just fell off the telly thing. The cat woke up and knocked off whatever it was.
Who, the cat did?
Yeah, the cat. Here, I'm going to take a picture. Little dangerous pussycat. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, like how much this will pick up. But that's basically what the pussycat's been up to. That he was asleep, just sitting under that telly there. Can you see that? I don't know if you can guys see that.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, he just woke up and something fell off. So. Damn, man. Eh? Right,
he was startled.
Yeah. So we're gonna island hop to every one of these islands. But rather than just that's going to take forever just to nail every single one. So we'll basically visual do it But our thingy will be for Nassau, which thank you Fabian for giving me the code for that. So it was MBGT to MYNN. So we take it from here and we'll fly over there, this island here, go over that island. We'll just land at every island that has an airfield or airport or airstrip. And we'll go this way, we'll go that way. We'll come over here, we'll fly over this one. And then come for a landing there at Nassau. Boom. So that's 7, yeah, okay. And then from here on to Miami, I think. Where's Miami?
Miami, Florida. And that's going to be when?
I mean, every week we do one. So, I mean, to be honest, these are very short. So we might actually be able to literally do from like Guantanamo all the way to the Cockburn town, all the way to Nassau, and then to Miami, all in one sitting.
Oh, nice.
But when it'll happen, I don't know, mate. I mean, this could be next year by the time we get to Florida. Like,
it could be next year.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. There's Miami. I don't know how long it'll take because we're doing one thing a week, aren't we? So this could take a while. Right. So MYNN to Miami, which is KMIA. So we take off from there. And we just literally we'll fly this way actually. We'll fly up here and then come down this way and do the drug run into Miami. So there we go. And then this is where we can do longer stretches now. So like because it's obviously it's also based off what kind of scenery have I got. I've got stuff for Washington, but I haven't got North, South Carolina or Georgia yet. So literally I'm thinking bypass all that and land in Maryland, Washington, as long as that doesn't exceed 1,200 miles. So Washington is, what's the code for Washington again? I forget. Washington. Yeah, KIAD, or I thought there was another one, but yeah, that'll do. KIAD from Miami is 1,400 miles. Yeah, that's doable. We could, go to Key West, Fabian, do you reckon? I don't know if I've got scenery for Key West though, because obviously you want to see something, don't we? So if we do from here to add this one in, we'll do a couple of more, and then that'll do. We'll call it time on that, because I'm sure sitting here watching me just do all this is not exactly thrilling for you guys, is it? AD. So we'll fly up here. We'll go all the way up the coast here, and because I haven't got any scenery, there's no point in going inland really. We want to stick along the coast and see what it's like, and then boom, land in Washington. And we've got to hit New York, haven't we? I mean, that's a must, isn't it? Where is New York? Here it is, Massachusetts. Here we are, New York. Oh, it's just literally a little hop here. Now, I have got scenery for Jersey, and I think I've got scenery for... Have I got Pennsylvania scenery? Not sure. Don't think so. Mega scenery maps include not Pennsylvania, no. Got Delaware. I've got New York as well, the whole state of New York. So maybe we definitely want to go to New York, but maybe do a detour of New York. Oh, I tell you what, look where we are here. Hey, Lake Erie. What's this? Hey, there's London there. I didn't know that. Did you know that? think he's fallen asleep. You're right, Loxley. Where is that Michael Bay, man? Oh, there. Right, so yeah, do like a thingy. No, go up to like the New York State and then come back down, maybe. Definitely. KIAD. What's one of the airports in New York, guys? JFK in it. Everybody goes there, do they? Does anybody know any go to Boston? Fabian says. Where's Boston, man? Isn't Boston bit up in Canada area? No. Because if it's too far over to here, that'll be a part of the US tour. That's not what we're doing. We're like working our way up. So it's either we bypass New York and go straight for, you know, one of the Canadian, like Montreal, or if we land in New York, because I want to see, we got to see New York, haven't we? We've got to come into New York, and I definitely, if we come in from the back end, you see the full breadth of the thingy. What's KBOS? Boston. Isn't Boston around Toronto area? I suppose what we could do is we could go from Washington, nip over to where is it? East Coast. I'm not seeing Boston, man. I remember I found the website. Hey!
Reflect Sulfur has just boarded the plane.
What? That doesn't even come up as a thing. What was that? Thank you for subscribing. Reflect Sulfur. Reflect Sulfur. Thank you for the subscribe, mate. Thank you so much. Man, I can't even find Boston, mate. I don't know where it is, man. Right, I think we'll go from so if you want it, say it to me. What? I found a website where there are some airport scenery of France. Go on, mate. Hit me with it. What's the website called, mate? If it's got the word torrent in, I don't want to know. All right. LaGuardia for, yeah, charge. That's it, mate. LaGuardia or KJFK for New York. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's see here. I want to see what we'll do is we will go from, right, this is it. Go to Philly. Hey. What was our last one? Miami, wasn't it? No, KIAD. So Washington to LaGuardia, right? That was the one from the film, wasn't it? LAGA. And we're going to go from here. We're going to follow the coast initially, but then from there we're going to follow this all the way up here. We're going to check out this big green splotch here. Circle back round through New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and then come down to Long Island and then land in New York like that. That's what we're going to do there. Because I've got scenery for Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, and New York. And that'll be a lovely, sweet ride. That will. Somebody's trying to get my attention. I'll just disconnect from that. Oh, here we go. This is it here. Let's have a look. Free scenery as well. Look at that. I always like free scenery, mate. As long as it's legal. Oh, I remember this website, mate. Mate, I used to get so much scenery off this website. Ah, I remember this one. Yeah, I got a lot of Africa stuff and it nuked my PC. I see. You have to be careful with version 5 with stuff like this because they've changed the ICAO codes and a lot of this stuff will actually just mess up your sim because of that. So you got to be really careful. You know what I mean? Oh, don't worry, Loxley. It's all right, mate. But yeah, we'll definitely review this for scenery stuff. It seems to be like a mad index of everything, doesn't it? I'm imagining having to download all of this to get it going for France. Like, mental, man. But yeah, I'll put that in my flight sim directory, and I'll have a look at that later, mate. Cheers, thank you for that. The Bordeaux scenery is so good. You got some screenshots, MS, from your flights, mate. Post it in the Discord. Yeah, I want to see some pics, man. I love pics. Everybody post in the Discord pics. Right, so from New York, we're gonna go to Montreal because I've got the airport for Fly Tampa. Oh, it's only there. Oh, right. It's probably quite far anyway, so. Which is Montreal is so we got LaGuardia KLGA to the Montreal one. Can't remember the name off the top of my head, the ICAO code. CYVR, that's it. 521 miles, that's all. From Halifax, you go to Greenland, Nuuk, or Iceland. That's it, Fabian. That's how we're gonna do it, mate. So KLGA to CYUL. So from here, we're gonna go up the coast here, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, come up here, Vermont, and then boom. Montreal. So now distances get really, it's misleading, you know, because like this can be really far, but it doesn't look like it on the map. So we got to be really careful here. How was the flight, DJ, mate? We landed it. If you take back the little time thing in the bottom and rewind the video and go watch our landing, yeah, and then hit live once you've seen it land, hit the live button and you'll pop back up to the future with us. Go back in time, DJ. Go back in time, right? Money, I'm sending you on an adventure. Right, go back in time to when we were landing, watch the landing, and then come back to the future and tell us about what you saw. Yeah? How about that, mate? Go for it, DJ. A little antidote to Burgundy. There are parabolic flights. Mate, I don't know what that means again. I say we land in the Hudson instead of... Mate, that's why I chose LaGuardia. Alright? Recreation, yeah? We're going to be flying an Airbus that day. I'm telling you now. Uh-oh. Bird strike. Engine failure. Alright, see you in a few minutes, DJ. So he's gone back in time. We sent DJ as a time traveler, mate. I know what an antidote is, but that's it. That's the antidote, isn't it? The you know, the anecdote. The anecdote is I know what an anecdote is. That's my anecdote. You go, here we go. Cheers, thank you. Boston 5B. Where's Boston, man? I can't see Boston here. Let's have a search for it. He's obsessed with Boston for some reason. Boston's there. There's Boston, mate. We've passed it. Arlington. Huh. Yeah, we well past Boston, mate. We're in Montreal. Can't come back down now. But you're saying from New York go to Boston, yeah? But the flight, that's like, Fabian, I'll do a deal, mate. When we start the US tour, right? The tour of the US, we will start in Boston. How's that, mate? Yeah? We'll start in Boston, which is on the very east coast of America, and we shall work our way, you know, through the rest of America. How's that, man? Looks at the airport Bordeaux. There were a plane who why does he keep saying this? Parabolic flights. I don't get what's parabolic, man. Yeah, exactly. Right. What's the there's nothing up here. There's no airports really. Nuke, in it. That's the nearest. That's too far away. There's no plane that can go up there, is there? From there to there. That's like crazy, isn't it? CYUL. You know this region well. Alright, then directors, mate. Right. Forget Boston though, right? We'll do that. We'll do Boston, mate, during the American tour, okay? So what's where do we go from Montreal, Fabian, mate? Yeah? Halifax, CYHC. CYHC. Mate, that's mental, isn't it? That's not gonna. Oh, 804 kilometers. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was worse than that. Halifax, yeah. Where's Halifax? It's around here, isn't it? Nova Scotia, Halifax. There we go. Right then, that's the route then, isn't it? Wasn't too bad. Quite a rough. 7.5 out of 10, mate. Ah, come on, eh? Right, CYUL. To what was it again, Fabian? Oh, it's disappeared, man. CYHZ. CYHZ. And from that one, we're going to start here. And I want to see some of the lovely countryside. So we're going to go up the river here. And then hop across to the coast. And like, you know, just go across really, innit? And then come into there like that. Just like that. From Halifax, you go to Greenland or Nuuk or Iceland. I think definitely Greenland, mate. Yeah, definitely. Because by then, I think we're going to be in the jets. We're going to be Benny in the jets. So definitely can nuke it to Nuuk. Yeah. So Nova, what's the Nuuk code, mate? Is it Nuuk by any chance? BGGH. CYHC. 2,270 kilometers, mate. Not gonna happen, I'm afraid. We got to keep it to 1,500, man. That is mental. Like, I know that's possible. Could we? That's quite far, mate, for a stream. I mean, you got to think of the time, yeah. When we start having to think about how long runways are when in an Airbus or Boeing. Well, this is it. This is, you know, we got to think of this like, I don't think that route's going to be possible in the time it takes. Like, it took us, what, 2 or 3 hours to go 350 miles, mate. It's like, that's going to be like 10 hours almost by our reckoning, isn't it, mate? You're like, yeah, I want to DJ. I agree. I like going. I want to go see remote places too. Yeah. But we got to have a plane that can travel the distance in the time allowed. That's the thing, isn't it? 1,500 nautical miles. No, kilometers, mate. It said kilometers. 2,270 kilometers. That's what I'm looking at, mates. Yeah, 1,200 nautical miles, but I'm going by kilometers, aren't I? I think I am. Hang on, let me double check. I went by the Grand Caravan originally. It's what it can do. Let me see what it said. Grand Caravan. It wasn't the runway length. And I'm Dodge Caravan. What the hell? Don't want a car, mate. Why has it brought up Dodge Caravans? I need to put Cessna in there. There we go. So I went by this basically as a estimate. So its range was yeah. No, yeah, this one, kilometers, 1,900 kilometers. Although I think I said 1,700, but yeah, I've been going by kilometers basically. So that's not going to happen, mate, in a stream. Need that can land on runways that are long enough. I quite like not overshooting. Yeah, definitely. We definitely need. So basically, during these flights, guys, you know, it's like it'll be done on a Thursday. Until whilst we're in this quarantine lockdown weird period, it'll be done on Thursdays, and we've got all day from 10 in the morning till 5 at night. Okay, but then when everything settles and the dust is all gone back, it's basically going to still happen once a week, but I don't know what day it will fall on. But it will happen once a week still. So we'll still have the day. So basically, we have like 6 hours of flight, okay, that we can fill. But I mean, we've also got to fill that with something to do, guys, during cruise, which is why I want people coming in and chatting, you know, so we can have a laugh. Because during the cruise, we're just going to be sitting there going like that. Yeah, another 3 hours of this, and then we can land. Do you know what I mean? And I'll be like, I'll be falling asleep, man. So it's like definitely need something to do, and I reckon chatting at first, and then just see what happens, take it from there. But I think that's a long one, mate, innit? If we break it up a little bit, yeah. That's why DJ's here. DJ, you need to get into the cabin crew, mate. Yeah, you need to get into the cabin crew, and then you can jump in Discord like Loxley did, and we can have a chat. Yeah. DJ EJB. Hang on a second. DJ, where are you from, mate? Are you in America? Didn't you say? From Halifax to CY. Okay, what's CYYT then? Let's have a look. The grand reveal is... That's a bit better, isn't it? St. John. How can you be cabin crew, MS? Basically, if you're on Twitch, you can basically if you subscribe, it's the fast track way of getting, you know, as cabin crew. But when you're in my Discord and you level up to level 25, I think it is, that's when you hit cabin crew status. Okay, so you can either fast track it, or you can just get in Discord, start chatting to people, and level yourselves up. Yeah. I mean it happens basically with interaction. If you interact with my Discord, so you post pictures, you chat to people that are there. Only 25 levels to go. Yeah, well that's it. It's going to take time, guys, but it's how active you're going to be in my Discord is how fast you're going to level up. So it's like how bad you want to come sit in the cockpit, guys. Do you know what I mean? Gotta put the effort in. Like anything in life, really, isn't it? Right, that's the route we're gonna do, Fabian. Thanks. So we got CY. So can somebody just write that in the chat so I've got it to hand? Because once I cover this page, I can't see it. CYHZ to whatever that said before. And that way, that will help me. CYHC 2 C. See, now I've got to go for it again now.
Shit.
Whoa! MS the plane, mates. No way. Oh, I've got to change your status, mates. Well done. Thank you so much, MS, mate. You honestly, look at that. Check your roll out now. Go have a look at your roll now, mate. In the Discord, you've just been changed, mate. You're now a part of the cabin crew. Thank you so much, mate. Well done for jumping on board. How much spam is that? Well, hang on. What have you done, DJ, mate? What's he done in my Discord? Has he spammed me? Man, I can't even get into my Discord. It's that full, mate. You've nuked it. Mate, you haven't done anything. What are you on about? I don't see anything, mate. DJ, what are you talking about?
Cruise 825
There's
is
nothing
now
in there.
aboard.
So yeah, you're at level 0 at the moment, mate. Hang on, ranked what, 19? How are these? Hang on, these levels aren't going up, but the ranks are. What's going on? How are these ranks going up? Oh, because I've personally ranked you up, haven't I? By giving you a role. That's what it is. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that's working out. You guys hacking my Discord or something? What's going on here? After this amphibious aircraft. Oh, yes. I've got the perfect one, Fabian, mate. Definitely. We will definitely fly with an amphibian aircraft. Okay. What was that for? What was that other one? Oh, I've got to hang on, let me have a look. CYYT, yeah. CYYT. Oh, I've already clicked off it. I mean, I'll edit. I'll just delete it. Start again. So CYHZ to CYYT, was it? Is that what it was? So yeah, CYYT, right? So we go from Nova Scotia, we go from Halifax, right? Where are we going? Where's St. on? Where's St. John's? It's around here, isn't it? There it is, right. Remember that, right? Okay, so we're going to go from here. We're going to fly up here, jump on that, fly over there, and then boom, somewhere around there. That'll do. St. John's. Where's St. John's again? Oh, we almost made it. We almost made it, guys. That's close enough. But then from there, we can go to Nuke, yeah? Seawind 300C is a good amphibious. No, check this out, mate. I've got the perfect one, guys. You guys check this out. Are you ready for this, guys? Do you want to see the original double-decker airplane? Do you know the Airbus A380, guys? Did you know that they actually built a similar plane back in the 50s that never got released? Yeah? Airbus weren't the first ones to create the double-decker airplane, by the way. Yeah? The British did it solely back in like the 50s or something. The Saunders Row. Let me show you a picture of this bad boy. This is the Saunders Row. Look at that. Double-decker airplane, mate. That only 3 were ever made, right? Only 3 were ever made. But only one of them actually flew anywhere, and it never took passengers commercially. There's a level there, right? Cargo in the bottom, and then another level there. I've got this plane in the flight sim, yeah? That's not the... No, it's not the Spruce Goose, mate. This ain't the Spruce Goose. That's something else. In fact, I think the Spruce Goose has 8 engines attached to it. This has only got 6. But this is a big boy. This is right. Do you know what? There's a video on my channel, guys, where I flying this around. Where was I flying it around? Somewhere around northern, like Alaska area, basically. But yeah, go check out the video. It looks good for the environment. Yeah, what's all this black crap it's smoking off? But honestly, and it's such a freaky plane to fly, but it goes on the water. And I have flown it in version 5, guys. In fact, I did a video about it as well. That video is on the channel. Somewhere. I don't know where. But yeah. In fact, let's have a look. Let's have a look for it. Saunders. That'll do. That should bring it up. There it is. Boom. Straight away. Look at that. Flying boat. First look. What's happening here? Oh, advert.
Hello everyone, welcome.
Where is it? Get rid of this rubbish. There it is, boys. Look. Here it is. There it is in flight. We'll fly that one. So we'll fly that, yeah? YouTube inside YouTube. Yeah, man. You're on YouTube watching. Imagine if you're on Twitch, though, yeah? Watching. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Oh, dudes, I've just thought of it, right? The eternal stream, right? So I start streaming, okay? Da-da-da-da-da, right? And then I start watching somebody else who is streaming somebody else. Like, okay, so like, in other words, Loxley, you would be on your Twitch account, yeah? I would come and watch your screen, and on the screen you would have somebody else that you were watching, okay? So like, imagine if this was Loxley's Twitch stream right here. I'm watching him, he's watching somebody else, who they're watching somebody else, literally go down the line. How many people could we get involved? Like, and then basically people would jump on the back of it. Do you know what I mean? People would jump on the back. So, like, oh, let's go watch this dude who's watching this dude who's watching this dude who's watching. Honestly, we could, oh, look at that. That's brilliant, isn't it? That would be so cool, wouldn't it? It would open up a wormhole to hell, is what it would do. If honestly we started watching, because you'd see the people, everybody would have to be in the corner of the screen as well, you know. Would that create a huge loop? Mate, it'd be ace, wouldn't it?
I can't wait. Guys, we're still close.
Anyway, that's the video. Go check it out, guys. It's really interesting. So where did we say we were going? To Nuke, that's it. So it's CYYT to Nuke. Oh, what was it? G. Oh, it's nuked me now. Nuke Airport. GB something in it. There you go. GBBH. That's it. GBBH. Error. It doesn't know what GBBH is. No, I don't buy that because it told me before. Oh man. I'll say nuke and then see what happens. I've broke their website, mate. We've been nuked. GBBH. Nah. Don't like it, man. CYYT to CYSV. CYSV. Yeah, it's not that. It's I've nuked the thingy, but it should still go. It should still create. I don't know why it ain't, to be honest. Hang on, let's got a planner. No. Let's try and refresh the page a bit. Clear this off. CYYT to GBBH. No. It's not having it. Computer says no. Watch your own live stream. Now that would probably break your computer. Yeah. Hey DJ, you never told me where you were from, mate. I never did see you put that. Whereabouts you from, mate? Oh, my noodles, man. I haven't finished my noodles.
Oh, they're gonna be dry.
Hey?
They're gonna be dry, aren't they?
That'll be fine. They're fine.
But yeah.
Oh, we'll have to just type it into Google, I guess.
Beard.
CYYT to GBBH, yeah? That doesn't come up anything, man. I thought it'd give me like a route or something, you know what I mean? Oh, look, there's some St. John's. It's got an airport. Look at that. No way. Oh, we'll have to try and get this ready for it. Oh, it's X-Plane, that is. Oh no. You got any P3D stuff? There we go. P3D. Is that for version 5 or what? Can we use this in version 5? Probably not. Oh yeah, no, version 5. Boom, guys. That's the wish list. Hang on, let me log in. There we go. Definitely add that to the wish list. Because, yeah, we'll use that when we get there. So, I'll get that ready for when we get it. Definitely, man. Miles. I just need to know the miles, man. You know what I mean? I just want to know the distance. Ah, it's rubbish. Is there another way? Is there like flight plan database crap? That's what it is. Bums out on you after a while. You use it too much. So you know what? We'll just say it. We'll just do it. What was it? What is hang on. CYSV Saglick. Where's Saglick, mate? Saglick. Right. Just threw me straight into the bay, mate. I just broke my nose in the bay there. Mate, it's in the middle of the night. Hang on, what? Where's the airport, man? Saglick Bay. I'm guessing it's that one, Saglick Airport. Right, okay. Or it's that one, Saglick Airport, that's on the land. You got one in the ocean, one in the land. Take your pick. Okay, that looks a bit better. And then from there we go to Nuke. Okay, that will do that, mate. So SY, what was the last one we did? Can you remember? SYYT. Right, okay. Oh, you put the code up, thanks. SYYT to SYSV. But hang on, no, I want to go to... Oh, yeah, that is St. John's. Sorry, yeah. It's all right. So from St. John's, we're going to fly up the coast. Boom. Drop it off there. And then from there, go to Nuke, yeah? Which is CYSV to GBBH, yeah? And we go from there. Well, I guess straight across in it. And that one's going to be a bit of a boring one, that is. Right? And then from there to Iceland. This is actually going to be a real tough landing, by the way. GB, yeah. Oh, I've done it the other way around, mate. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, God, it's nuked it. SYSV to... Oh, is that why I probably didn't find it? B... I was typing in G. It's BGGH. That's probably why. That flight planner was going, don't know what you're talking about, mate. Because I was typing in that. BGGH. There you go. Boom. Now it'll generate it. 1900 kilometers. That's the very edge of what's comfortable, guys. What's this one? Hang on. What do you do? What we got now? So BGGH to CYXP. $10,000. Oh no, 757 kilometers. Oh, that's going the other way. That's the, oh, so you were thinking, right? Okay, I thought, yeah. Don't go to Nuke, mate. You're nuking Nuke. What's going on? Why are you nuking Nuke, mate? Are you saying that it's better to cross the Arctic up here as opposed to here? I mean, I think you're right, to be fair. Right, let's delete that then. Bye-bye. So, where is it? Where's that place again? At CYXP. I don't think you can type in codes here. CYXP. You won't know what I'm on about. Oh, it does. Look at that. Pangatuang Airport. Something like that, yeah. Pangnartung. That's in the middle of nowhere, that is. They definitely freeze their butts off a bit. Right, so there. CYSV to CYXP. And we fly from here. We go up by the Tonga Mountains, across the pond there, and then we're just going to slowly slide our way straight to there, baby. And then we go to Nuke. Right. So from there, it's CYXP to GBBH. Yeah? No, BGGH. That's it. So we go from here. We go across, and then we just go straight across to Nuke it. And then from Nuke to Iceland, and it Reykjavik, whatever you call it. Does anybody know the points codes for that? G. And this will. Ray. Burke, that's it there, Burke. Ah, Ralph, got you, mate. Welcome, thank you for subscribing as well, Ralph. Isn't it, mate? Thanks for hitting that subscribe button, mate. Appreciate that. 1,400 kilometers, that is. Perfect. So, And we're definitely going to be flying jets by then, guys. When we get to Iceland, we're landing definitely in a jet. Okay? So we've got BGGH to Burke. Okay, so we take off from this one as long as the airstrip provides like the plane. We fly and we just go all the way to there. Boom. BIKF, what's that, mate? That's a long one. That's gonna be a long one, yeah. BIKF, isn't that somewhere around here on this side? I mean, that's fine. That's totally doable, that is, mate. And then basically, what we could do, right, if we wanted, we could go from the west to the east on Iceland, if we wanted to. Get like a little baby one and fly over here, you know, and then just like take a Cessna across Iceland or something. What is BIKF? That's right, Ralph. But what's BIKF, mate? Let me just type in that one. And BIKF. What is that? Kevlak. Where's Kevlak? Just give me... Oh, it's on Iceland as well. Ah, that's fine, mate. Burke's fine. Sounds Russian. Vodka. Where's my vodka? Right. So yeah, we'll go from Burke. What's one on the other side of the island? The what's it called? Because I feel like we could go to the the Milnir airport, basically. I reckon we go to the Nordfjord airport. So what's the did anybody know the ICAO code for Nordfjord, whatever it's called? Because we could just do a short little baby hop, but see all of Iceland and what it has to offer. You know. I've only ever flown into Iceland and I've never gone round it. And because it's so small, we could. Right, let's look this up. Nordfjord. Man, I ain't getting anything, man. I'm not getting a hit off it. That's the right. Oh, hang on, I'm missing a J, that's why. Gotta miss a J, mate. Nordfjord. Come on, where's the Nordfjord? Come on, I have to look this up now. Search it. Nordfjord Airport, mate. Hit me with it. I haven't got the full name in there. Thought that'd be enough. I thought it would be intelligent enough to. Oh no, there is no J after it. It's Nord. Yeah, Jaford. So there is no J. Nordfjord. That's it, is it? That's not it. Where's this though? This looks... That's a picture, not a map. Meh. Where is this, man? Norway. Oh, that's no. We're not in Norway. Man, they must not be a big airport then, this Nordfjord one. How to get to from 5 nearby airports. What's the airport code for that? Here's the website. Where's your ICAO code, guys, for your airport? BINF, is it? Oh, thank you, Ralph, mate. Thank you. Oh, nice there. Dash there. Right, BINF. Thank you so much. There we go. I typed that in, man. Nord Fjord or whatever, man. So it's only 406 kilometers, guys. That's longer than the flight we did today. We did a flight that was 350 miles. So this is like, yeah, totally possible on that one. BIRK to BINF. There we go. Take off from there, fly across. I mean, to be honest, we could do like squiggly diggly as well if we wanted to. Have a little bit of, you know, a tour of the island. Welcome to the island. And then from there, we definitely got to see Jane. What is it? Jane's Manfield or whatever. We definitely got to go here. Like, I've never... Has anybody ever been to this one? Orbex does this, don't they? I've never been. Has anybody ever done that? I've never gone to it to see what it looks like in the sim. When it's ready. Where is it? Jane Mansfield. There it is. Mansfield, sorry. Do we get a guide? No, we don't get a guide. We don't get pictures. We get nothing. What is it? There we go. We got some more pictures. Ooh, look at that. The northern Boreas thing. So you can get like a little dash, whatever that is, dash 6, dash 7. Get like one of them to it. So definitely. It's free, man. It's absolutely free. It's part of Norway. Oh. Cool. Definitely right. Just got to find the KO code for that now. Anybody know it? BINF, wasn't it? Do you know what? I didn't look on Orbex when it said when it added up. I'll have to go back and look. Honestly, I never looked at it had the code there, didn't it? ENJA. In fact, we could use this. This is helpful. ENJA. And I think for this one, well, like just for this stream here, when we go up here, we'll go there. Now that I've set that, I think that's enough map. That's enough map planning for today, guys. Right? Because we've really, I think we've really got to think about here. How do we tackle Europe and get it all in? Yeah. I mean, do we fly from here to the tip of Norway and then sort of start zigzagging down like that? And then go to there and then go to there and then like zigzag away across? I think that's probably like like a fax machine, and just go across like that, and from left to right, from left to right, left to right, all across Europe, just like that, left to right. Yeah, that's probably the best way. What's your thoughts? Can't say I don't know, Loxley. That's not a thought, is it? Right, so that's enough map planning for today. We've got a lot of the route here, you know. Once we complete this, I don't know if I can save this as like a KML file. Actually, we need to save this. Save my places as... looks like I already haven't saved it. Oh, hang on, save. We don't want just this one saved. Any old thing saved, man. Save. There we go. That's it. Saved now. At 4:30, you rat your meal. MS, mate. I did. I wrapped my meal, mate. At 4:30, I finished my lunch finally. Yeah, dinner time. Right. I think that's it, guys. I think we might call it a day as well on that. Does anybody want to know anything before I go? Because once I go, I'm gone. You know? Oh. Yeah. I enjoyed that. Hey, what would happen, guys? Hang on a sec. Let's just have a look at something here. I'm curious about something. Right, so this is hang on, make sure nothing's showing. That can't be okay. So this is the live here. What would happen, guys, right, if I rewound the live stream during a live stream? Like, what would happen, guys? Oh, guys, I'm on a mad delay here. Let me catch up. There we go. So what would actually happen if I rewound this? Because this is the live stream. Would this open up like the 7 gates of hell and just the world pours out on us? Do you know what I mean? Shall we try it? Shall we see what happens when I rewind it? This could completely nuke YouTube, by the way. Like, not as in the platform, but my video. It could just completely kill it. I don't know. Here we go. We're gonna go for it, guys. But I need to see it on another. I need to see it on another device, guys. Oh, that's thanks for that. Okay. Right. I need to see this as it happens. So there's the World Tour live adverts. Let's get that going. So there's me on my screen. There's me watching me, yeah, with me on the screen. There's an echo. 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 Oh my god, that's like so weird, man. Anyway, right, my stomach's actually hurting. Right. After try this channel of Adam was kick, mate. Right, okay, I need to see what happens when we do this. So here we go, guys. We're doing this. Bye-bye, YouTube. Nope, it just rewinds. But it doesn't play. Oh yeah, gotta push play. Of Xbox. Like, but they've always stated that it's going to be on the Xbox. Man, it's so weird, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't do it. It doesn't affect this stream. That's the. I thought I had a feel. I wanted to see if we could literally go back in time or something. Do you know what I mean? Hang on a second. What am I doing on the screen there? I'm confused now, man. Hang on a second. What am I doing on the screen? Let me turn that down. Seems to be more than one Adams here. So hang on. What would be freakier is if we full screen this one, wouldn't we? Oh no, nothing happens because I'm covering myself up, aren't I, on the stream? So that doesn't mean anything. So what I need to do, hang on, in order for this to be freaky, is I need to slide my camera over like this and reveal the other Adam. Hello. Look at this. Oh no, look at this dude here. Look at him here. He doesn't know I'm here. Hello, Adam. Hello. He's eating away. He's munching his food. He ain't got a clue I'm here. Hello.
Simulator wasn't calling in the end.
Yeah, that was like the first ever one.
We're watching you, mate. We're watching you.
The neighbour of my grandmother's had one.
Look, he's got blonde. He's got brown highlights in his hair.
Really
Look at his hair. It's lighter color than mine.
Like
Hey, what's that all about?
NES sound.
Hey,
almost.
what's that all about, man?
Yeah, 8-bit sounds. You know what I mean? Like.
Now, what I'm going to do, guys, tomorrow, right? What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do the exact same thing to this video. So there'll be 3 of us tomorrow, okay?
And it had the Concorde on the cover. And you could actually fly the Concorde, and that was pretty cool. But it had no virtual cockpit like what you see now. It just literally was like a 2D.
What does it sound like when there's 2 of us?
Sure.
Dude, if I had a computer, you know, that was actually decent for that, and I had the setup that you had, I'd definitely play.
Man, that's mad. And then
Cheers.
what happens? Hang on. What happens when we get catch up to the broadcast?
What happens when we get catch up to the broadcast?
We've caught up to the broadcast, man. Look.
We've caught up to the broadcast.
So this is me with me. Yeah.
This is me.
Me
with
to me to you to me
to me
to me to you
to me to me to you.
Oh man, look at that! It's gone super mental, hasn't it?
Man, look at that! It's gone super mental, hasn't it?
Mate, let's add this one in the mix as well. Mate, there's about 50 of us here. Oh man, look at the one on YouTube. It's completely gone mental. Oh, I've opened up the gates. Quick! I've opened up the gates to hell. Quick!
I've opened up the gates to hell. Quick!
Put that back. Oh my gosh, I couldn't. Oh, we couldn't do that, honestly. That's mad, isn't it, eh? Look at yourself and say hi and wave. Man, that was crazy, guys. I tell you, we were touching God then with that. Opening up another dimension or something. Anyway, get back to that. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me turn that off now. We'll step into hell again one day. We'll see what happens when we do this tomorrow. You know, with this video. Say hello to Adam of tomorrow. Man, that was crazy, wasn't it, man? Hey, that was nuts. And the thing is, the video on the right of me was degrading gradually over time. So I'm trying to get my mind around what was happening there, but it was pretty freaky, wasn't it? It's weird. So, but guys, thank you. So listen, I want to thank you so much. Like, we've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours now, and you know, some of you were here from the very beginning, and thank you so much. Thank you for joining me on the world tour. Next Thursday we continue, pick it up where we left off in the Grand Caravan. You know, maybe make it a rule that we can't change planes unless we hit a major city or something. But tomorrow I'll be doing my cargo license, guys, and that is an all-dayer from tomorrow. So that's going to be a long one, you know. It's an 8-hour exam, guys. So, but join in tomorrow for the virtual pilot life, and hopefully get my next certificate. And then we can fly double engine planes for the world tour. So that'll start at 9 AM tomorrow, okay? That can be a nice video in Flight Sim Best. Do you know what? I'm going to... Thank you, MS. I'm going to clip that and send it off to them. And let's see if it makes that show. Definitely, mate. Although there's no Flight Sim in it, mate. So it ain't going to count now. I can't do it. Because it's nothing to do with Flight Sim, is it? We've got to do it during the flight. That's when it happens. Okay, I shall do that during my flight tomorrow, and we'll open up the gates of hell again, and I'll send it off to Flight Sim Best. All right, and if you see anybody else do it, you know exactly what's happened. Is they've robbed it. They've taken that. Anyway, guys, thanks a lot so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully 9 AM. You know, which is basically like what, less than 12 hours away, isn't it? No, less than 24 hours away, sorry. And for everybody else who doesn't join me tomorrow, I'll see you next Thursday, hopefully, for the next leg of our tour, where we go to San Francisco, baby, and maybe fly under the Golden Gate Bridge in the Caravan. Hey, what do you reckon? I'm feeling that. Take care, guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I love you all.
I wanna run to you and get away. I wanna hide with you, but I can't escape. They say it's your own choice. Can you hear my voice? It's a lesson to be learned in time.